kicking ass since the dawn of time. I'm just a killing man that's reached my killing prime. I burn and I plunder as it suits my desire. The weapon of my choice is great balls of fire. So why, I ask, just doesn't make much sense that a man of my stature should have to wear a dress. I mean, what may I inquire? Were you thinking on that day when you conjured up for a man like me a role that looks so gay? Taught my craft at the dawn of pain. You may not like my methods, but you'll surely know my name. Just think incendiary thoughts and my hands burst into flames. A few moments later and you'll never be the same. So why, I ask, it just doesn't make much sense that a man of my stature should have to wear a dress. I mean, what may I inquire? Were you thinking on that day when you conjured up for a man like me a role that looks so gay? Then you hang your head in shame, like an opportunity to redeem your worthy name. Well, just remember this, when next you look to kill, that a man who's truly skilled can look quite good in twill. So why, I ask, just doesn't make much sense that a man of my stature should have to wear a dress. I mean, what may I inquire? Were you thinking on that day when you conjured up for a man like me a role that looks so gay?
Good afternoon, good evening, bunch. How the hell are you guys doing? Thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully y'all are actually having a good day today. I know I'm not, but you know. That's how it goes sometimes. One person will ruin the whole fucking day for you, right? Unfortunately, this is how it goes. Brad, it's good to see you, Metamon. It's been a while, my friend. How the hell you doing? Thank you so much for swinging in. Dean, it's great to have you here today over on Twitch for once instead of X.
You're a loony.
Panda, it's good to have you here. How the hell you doing, dear? Damn good to see you. Oh, man. I was in a great mood. I was in an amazing mood this morning. And then one person had to start his shit, and it just went down the shithole. Oh, my God. Ugh. It has been forever. Aside from, you know, wanting to smash my face through a wall right now, not bad. Almost put my hand through a door, so thankfully the door held up. Legitimately, I didn't know what else to do beyond punch a wall kind of thing. Have you ever been so angry you don't know what else to do because you don't want to hit the person that's pissing you off? I don't get there very often. I'm thankful I don't get there very often, but I don't get there very often. But, I got there today. Oh, God, I got there today. You punch a pillow? Yeah, that wouldn't have been enough. I need something that hurt me, too. Fuck. Oh, God. Anyway. Get ready for vacation? Yo, dude, you're coming to America? Fuck yeah, dude. What part of America are you coming to, man? That's awesome, dude. I think this is your first time coming to America, right? Tennessee, of all places. Hey, what's down in Tennessee for you? I'm actually close, well, somewhat close to that soon. Somewhat close. And a trip to Indy. No shit, huh? No shit, huh? That's fucking cool, Metamon. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. Come on, you piece of crap. There we go. Sorry. Oh, you went here last summer? Shit. If I'd known that. How long we've been fucking talking. Maybe we would have met up for like food or some shit. I don't know. Of course, I'm awkward as hell when it comes to meeting in public. I don't know. The people who have met me, I think all of them agree. Stacy's really fucking awkward. Like I am. I'm horribly fucking awkward. I don't know why. Like, on the internet, I could talk all day long. In person, I'm like, Either that, or my awkwardness takes over, and I go into full force.
Once upon a time, in a land far away, there was the goodest little boy.
And that was Stacy fucking Kruger. How's it going, man? It's good to see you today. But yeah, I don't know, like, either I get super awkward and I stay quiet and you barely hear a peep out of me, or I lose my mind. I'm the loud, vivacious, fucking life of the party kind of person. It's weird. I wish I could control it and decide which one I use, but no, it's just whatever takes over. You going to Dollywood? Fuck yeah! I'm okay last night. Oh, apparently dinner didn't agree. Oh, no, huh? Well, hey, GG on getting the job, Panda. Which place was it? Johnny, how you doing today, man? Speaking of people I met, hi. At work and just, oh, sounds good. Make your spine tingle. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, my friend. All right, have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, bud. So, we have all brand new alerts for today. For the whole playthrough of Oblivion, we have brand new alerts. 7 hours ago. Ooh, well, if everything works all right, I'll be seeing you in 7. If everything works right. But Lottie, how you doing, sweetie? Baby girl, ow! But yeah. So yes, today we're starting our blind playthrough. Well, not blind, because I played it like, oh God. God, how long ago was this game released? Oh my God. 2006? 19 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ, 19 years ago. And I played it. Fuck. Probably 18 years ago then. 17, 18 years ago. It's been since I played this. So it tells you how it might as well be a blind playthrough with how little I remember. I remember Oblivion Gates. I remember Oblivion sucking. And I remember the king being a dunce. That's all I remember from the game. That's literally all I fucking remember. So we'll see what happens. And the whole world went, oh no. Anyway. It will. Jesus Christ, Lottie. See here. Anything worthwhile today? Nothing that tickles my taint. I mean, fancy. Wait, what? Draymond proposed to his woman on stage? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Good for you. Good on you, Draymond. Do we have a video of this shit? Can we get it full screened? Is that possible, Draymond? I know I'm asking a lot, Draymond, but is that possible here? There we go. Good enough. I thought I was following this motherfucker. Of course, I barely use it and stuff.
Everyone having a good time? At this time, I would like to call Ms. Sarah Ewing to the stage, please.
Do you remember my slutty uwoos? Barely. You still have the CD Like, Patrick Stewart was the voice actor? Patrick Stewart was the king's voice actor? No, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Dude, you realize how many times I played the fuck out of this? I had no idea. I think we're good today, Lottie. I'm a little too on edge right now. And I might start getting pissed off if people come to my stream room today. So, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm not in a good way right now. Like, I am in a very, very bad way right now. So, I'm doing my absolute best to hold myself together. So, all I'm asking is not today, please. Actually, I don't even think I'm in the stream room right now.
Come here, baby. Everyone say hello to my lovely lady Sarah, baby. And she's looking at me and she's wondering, what the fuck is he doing?
I've gotten that before, too. I get you, Lottie.
Sarah, my love, you have made my life so much better.
Everybody knew.
Are the light in the darkness for me. I love you more than anything I have ever loved in this world. And it would be the absolute pinnacle of my life and my existence.
Good for you, Draymond. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
In case you didn't hear, she said yes.
I had to say that actually on my stage for my last time. Well, yeah. Jesus Christ, Raven.
Go ahead and join the rest of your family, sweetheart.
I love it. Shows it off. Oh, that's awesome, man. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Good for you. Raven, how you doing today, man? It's good to see ya. Anything else worthwhile? I know this one. The whole live fast, die young thing didn't work out. Oh, God damn it. This is why I like Wednesday 13. The guy's got a sense of humor about goddamn near everything. Plus, he's actually good. Shank Racing. Who the fuck's Meyer Shank? Oh, Indianapolis. Creed is on an Indianapolis 500 car. That's something I never thought I'd see. I never thought I'd see. That's funny to me. We're not gonna go back on tour, and we're not. No, you said you're retiring, Gene. You're just doing the same shitty thing that every band does when they retire, just like Slayer. We're retiring, never gonna play a show again. Here's a show. What the fuck? It's not even a year later, you lazy assholes. Oh, excuse me. We hear a lot of hype about this band called Sleep Token. Fuck me, they're amazing. I have nothing but amazing things to say about Sleep Token. I've heard, I think, 3 off the new album. So far, what I've heard, it's amazing. Absolutely stellar. It sounds just as good as their first album. I was worried because they were doing so much and doing so great. And they're rocking names, kicking ass, taking names without a label. But as soon as they got signed, I was like, oh, God damn it. Are they doomed? That's what happens to a lot of bands. Like one from Minnesota here. Between the Burial to Me, I believe it was. No, After the Burial. I'm sorry, After the Burial. Like, they were doing great without the record label, and they fucking just, they were kicking ass, taking names, selling. They were doing some good shit, so they're able to shop and go, no, this is what we want from our record label. Well, they ended up kicking out their lead singer, and the record label's like, here's your new singer. They're like, no, we want to try people. Like, no, here's your new singer. So like, as soon as I saw Sleep Token got signed, I'm like, are they about to get fucked? Because they no longer own themselves. They are now owned. And I was worried. I was fucking worried. But from what it seems like, they're still kicking ass and doing a great fucking job. And I hope the absolute best for Sleep Token. Chris Adler throwing shade, yeah. Yeah, basically he's talking about what the culture was like behind the scenes. And like, he was praising the new drummer, who was actually a buddy of his that they hired. Because he was the one that stood in for him when he had to go take time off and shit. And he was like, yeah, they got a great drummer. They got an amazing drummer to replace me. I couldn't be happier for the guy. I'm so proud of him for doing what he's doing. But then he was talking about what it was like behind scenes. Basically, whoever left the room was the one getting picked on immediately, no matter who it was. Like, it was a very tense work environment, what we say, from what I've understood. Chris Adler looks like Brad Pitt. He does look like Brad Pitt, doesn't he? He really does. But honestly, as much as I feel like shit for Adler, because that was his baby. I mean, he was the one that started Lamb of God. It started his fucking house and shit, you know, and he's the one that got it going. I'm happy for him because he's growing. He's doing 12 million times better things, and he's also way happier now that he's out of fucking Lamb of God. Because they did not treat him very fucking well. Like, all the behind the scenes shit, all the people you've kind of that caught shit behind the scenes, they are not happy people. They are not nice people, man. They do some amazing work, but they are not nice fucking people at all. Holy shit. Especially the lead singer guy. What's his name? And the lead singer is a prick from what I've understood. Like, what I've caught from him. Like, because you can do so much. Sounds good, Panda. Take care of yourself. Be good, sweetheart. I hope you have a great day, dear. And thanks for swinging in, honey. But you can put on a face in public, but seeing what you're like behind the scenes when you treat people underneath you and other people around you a certain way that's caught on camera, it tells you a lot about yourself. And that lead singer guy, I can't remember his fucking name. That's literally all I can say about it. Is the shit I've seen, at least. I'm like, wow, you're kind of not a nice person, are you? Randy Blythe, that's what it was. Thank you, Brad. Of course, you know what? Same time, though, it could just be someone having a really fucking shit day multiple times, but still just a really shit day. That is possible. But everything I've caught from him, he does not seem like a nice person at all, and I would not want to work with him beyond maybe having him in studio to work on a track. But the people I've talked to that worked with him, apparently he's a bit of an ego maniac of ways. But same time, though, when you're selling as much as he is, I guess you get the privilege of being an ego prick. I mean, even when I was at the top of my game, which was still nothing, I'll admit that, never treated people below me like shit. I don't know. I went out of my way to not treat people like shit. Just saying, Randy. I've also heard absolutely spoiled mom yesterday. Took her to the Texas Roadhouse. Told her order whatever she wanted, no limits. Bought her $100 plus worth of flowers and holy shit, Raven. I know Mel gave me a call yesterday, I think, or was it the day before? No, it was yesterday. I talked to him. Oh fuck! I need to call him back. He called me last night, but I was not having a very good moment, so I had to dodge it temporarily. Wait. What? Wait. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Just the system at the hospital that Miles is at. It's just a meet with a psychologist. But their systems, they're implementing a new system and it's got a few hiccups. So it said that she wasn't there even though she was, kind of thing. So we're good. Oh, we did, didn't we? Okay. I knew that. I was testing you, Raven. Puddle of Mud's Wes Scantlin on his upcoming solo album. It will probably bring tears to your eyes. Why? Because you're so drunk you can barely sing again? In case you don't know, Wes is a notorious alcoholic where he gets on stage and he'll pick fights with people. He was well known quite a few times, actually. He's gotten drunk on stage and picked fights with random audience members saying like they try to steal his house and shit. I think it's happened twice. Puddle of Mud, drunk on stage. Hyena, it's good to see you, buddy. I think this might be it. We'll find out. Nope. Guys, hyenas here. Blood Julian walks.
Let's get it over and just get naked.
Is this it? It's actually pretty cringy to watch. It's like, oh.
I don't know why the lights have to be blinding me for this whole show. Hell, now I can see all you people. But if you guys were standing up here where I'm at right now, it's like a fucking flashlight blinking in your fucking head.
Oh, it's almost like the lights are there to put on a show for the audience members so they can enjoy watching you, Wes. And it's more thrilling to watch your drunk ass stumble around and slur a lot. God damn, Wes. The world isn't about... I get you're on stage. But the lights are there for their enjoyment, not yours. I know this is hard to believe, but it's true.
And I don't think that's fucking cool, really.
Deep thought, man.
Hold on.
And I don't think that's fucking cool, really.
Deep thought, man.
Oh, I love people fucking with it. Like, legitimately, I would go to see Puddle of Mud live just to fuck with him. Or at very least watch the crowd fuck with him. Like, I don't know. I'm not much of a heckler. I've never been much of a okay, let me rephrase that. I was a heckler when it was needed. But I don't like fuck with people on stage usually. This guy, maybe an exception.
Sounds like a fucking motherfucking idiot to me. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. And then look, out of nowhere, here's another fucking douchebag fuck.
This was like jamming with my old buddies. He would get drunk as shit and start just shouting out shit while playing drums. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, John? Are you okay? Literally, it was just like, what? I remember playing in an old band. If I remember correctly, this was after I got kicked out. Or was I still in the band at this point? I can't remember. No, I was kicked out at this point. The drummer, the lead guitar player and the lead singer were so drunk on stage. They were just mumbling, stuttering, talking like dumb fucks the whole time. Like breaking beer bottles with their teeth and laughing about it. And you could tell the bass player was just drunk. He didn't give two shit. He was just existing. But the rhythm guitar player and the drummer were just like, let's just get this show over with. And they start playing a song and the guys were like, oh yeah. And they start playing. I'm like, this is why I have a very strong stance of don't drink on stage. Don't take drugs on stage. You can get stoned all you want after the show. Smoke all the weed you want after the show. When you're on stage, you're there to entertain people. This isn't about you. This isn't about fun time. This is about you putting on a good show for people that paid hard-earned money for you to play these songs for them. Same thing here on the stream. Guys, notice how I don't really take edibles or drink alcohol at all on stream. Like I do once in a great while, but it's always a reason to. Like we're doing a celebration, so we decide to have a drinking stream or something like that, or an edible stream or whatever, right? Same exact thing. I'm here to put on a show for you guys. That's how it works. Don't be Wes, ladies and gentlemen. Handcuff, it's good to see you, by the way, sweetheart. It's funny the first time, but working with someone like that can be draining. That's saying it nicely. That's saying it nicely. Like I've seen, like... After this, I'll show you the perfect example of Wes when he's been drinking.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a flashlight too, motherfucker.
He's that drunk. He's that drunk. He's shutting his shit off and just walking off stage. That look of where's he going? Where the fuck did he go? I've had that before where I've had a band member just disappear. Like, where the fuck did he go?
What the fuck? Where'd he go?
All right, hold on. Puddle of Mud. Oh God, what was the Nirvana song? I know I misspelled it. I think that was not it. I don't know, whatever. They did a Nirvana song. Here, about a girl, that's what it was. Are you sure you're ready for this? Are you sure you're ready for this, chat? I honestly don't know if you are, but are you sure? That look of just, and that. Look of just play it, get to this song. That, the fuck?
I do think you fit this shoe. I do, but you have a clue.
All bands of music. Listen, I trash the musicians who are dog shit, okay? You want to know how many members of Puddle of Mud there are still to this day of the original? 1. But I'm not talking about the one that came out like this lineup. I'm talking the original one before he broke up the band, moved to fucking Cali, if I remember correctly, and restarted Puddle of Mud with name only, with just him and all their original songs, and redid it all. Somehow pulled off getting the copyright for all of them. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I believe they sued him later and got some cash, but then this crew is not the crew that was with him originally during that run either. These are all new hires again. Like it's interesting. It's very interesting. He's trying to recreate Cobain's style of singing, but it comes out like a cat getting murdered. That's exactly it.
Take it, then it's wow.
Oh.
You hang me out to dry. I can see you every night. Rain. I do.
You can almost see a smirk starting. You see, it's tough to watch. My soul is crying. Right, Johnny? Right? Oh, God. If your guys bit your tongue in the middle of the night and it bothers the shit out of you, you can barely talk because of it. That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, oh, it's bothering. Only listen to what comes on Spotify when I'm in the cooler. Ah, that makes sense, dear. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, this is, sounds like he has a shot collar, goes off every 10 seconds, but it still has. Well, didn't you like turn in your 2-week notice like a month ago? Props to the bass player who has one of the best poker faces I've ever seen. The fact that this was allowed to continue after the first line is insane. This video is a great reminder of the importance of having people around you who you trust to give you honest feedback. Yeah. I came in thinking it can't be that bad. Holy crap. Sounds like South Park guys making fun of Nirvana. Yeah. So what happened? Why did you say never mind, I'll stick around, Handcuff? I need to know. Wait, what about?
I'm so excited for Rock the Country. 9 massive shows bringing country and rock.
That's nice.
Puddle of Mudd vocalist Wes Scantlin is speaking out after another disastrous performance. This time, he is offering up an explanation for what he says went wrong. Now,
okay, all right, Wes. Now this is from 2 months ago, but that just shows you how regularly they have disastrous performances. So, what was it this time, Wes? You were having a bad day? You were drunk? No. It was probably someone else's fault. Am I right?
this is unfortunately
calling
the latest in a laundry list of issues that
calling
Scantlin has faced both on stage and off for more than a decade. Now, I've been a fan of Puddle of Mudd for my entire life since Come Clean came out, Control, Blurry, Drift and Die, and
They're okay songs. I still love the fact that he never wore a hat ever until, what was his nuts? Oh God. Limp Bizkit lead singer. What the fuck's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? Fucking Beardy McBeardy Pants. Why am I forgetting his name? Fuck. Anyway, until he got discovered by the new version of Puddle of Mudd, got discovered by Limp Bizkit dude. And Fred Durst, thank you, Brad. God damn it, yes. The Fred Durst discovered him, and all of a sudden he started wearing a backwards hat all the time after Fred talked to him and got him discovered. Crazy, huh? An alcoholic's worst nightmare is getting reviewed by someone who is sober. Unfortunately, Johnny's not wrong at all. Did I ever tell you I got kicked out of a band because I said someone who was on stage who was really drunk sounded like shit? I got kicked out of a band for that. I'll get into that one here shortly. Was talked out of it by several other employees so I stayed, but our new managers that are filling in for our boss who is out for hip replacement surgery, the new managers are bullying us and it seems they're trying to sabotage. Fuck them, leave. Little mama, it's good to see you, sweetie. How you doing?
everything that came after, I've truly enjoyed. And then throughout the early and mid 2000s,
that's hot, in case anybody's wondering. Oh, that's hot coffee all over the crotch. Awesome. It's been a bad morning. Holy shit. It's been a fucking hellacious morning. You ever been a step away from a fist fight where you knew if you just pushed just a titch forward, you'd get into a fist fight? That's where I was at, and I'm like, nope, I need to walk away. I need to be the bigger man. I need to walk the fuck away before I lose my fucking mind.
Something changed, and I saw a lot of great shows from Puddle of Mudd. They were kind of in their superstar era.
Shut up,
with the song
Raven.
Famous and Psycho being massive hits, if you can remember just how big of a band they were at that time. And then
they weren't that big. You have no spine. I get you, Handcuff. I get you.
Around the late 2000s, I started seeing sloppier performances from Puddle of Mudd, and I remember being at a show, and he was talking to the crowd, and he said he was in Florida, but we were watching him in Virginia. He was a little confused, and then after that, the shows just got worse and worse. And
he's not wrong at all. Wes just lost his mind and couldn't stop. I don't know what the fuck it is. I can't believe there's not a single person around him in his entire entourage going, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Go to recovery. Get fucking cleaned up. You need to fix this because you are literally fucking yourself up. Legitimately fucking yourself up. This is fucked. So you want a shittier job history by getting fired rather than quitting?
2013, things really took a dive, and since then,
alcohol and drugs. It just takes a good person to stand up and go, dude, you're literally destroying yourself, us as the band, everything. You're affecting my pocketbook now too, motherfucker. Like, this is fucked up. You need to get cleaned up because the people that paid money to come see you deserve better than this. Somebody needs to fucking hold this fucker accountable, but nobody will hold his hand. Everybody's just like, oh, it's okay. Just keep playing.
Some times of stability, but mostly not. And it makes me truly sad because I'm a true fan of Puddle of Mud, and I would love to see Wes get on the right track. It's been really heartbreaking for me to watch this. So this is a little bit of a recap of the things that Wes has been through.
I get you, Handcuff.
Quite frankly, it's a shocking and exhaustive list of the things that he's...
And this is as of 2 months ago, mind you.
He's been dealing with over the last decade or
Just
more.
saying.
For many years now, Puddle of Mud vocalist Wes Scantlin has unfortunately struggled on stage and off. A lot of this started to happen back in 2012 when he was arrested in Culver City, California for cocaine possession and driving under the influence. He was arrested that same year.
I love he uses that goddamn image of Wes. As if he's putting this together like, what can I do to meme the shit out of Wes? Oh, I know.
In September for public intoxication, allegedly causing a disturbance on a flight from Boston to Los Angeles, which led to an emergency landing. Then in 2013, he was arrested 3 times, including on domestic violence charges, as well as felony vandalism in July of that year, allegedly using a buzzsaw to destroy property on his neighbor's patio. In 2014, Scantlin had an onstage meltdown, throwing a microphone and beer into the crowd. The situation worsened in 2015 when he was arrested at Denver International Airport after taking a joyride on a baggage carousel. Later,
like, I get it. The band going, well, fuck it. This is a payday for us. We might as well stay on until we find something better. I get that. But how the band has not found anything better yet blows my mind. This guy's a handful, right? Unless they're just sticking around going, this is comedic for us. We're just going to keep laughing and watching this asshole fuck up his life. But the problem is you get stuck to that history. Why you're still around is beyond me. I haven't been listening to music since I've decided to be overproductive at my... Oh, yeah?
that same year in July, he was arrested for getting into a high-speed chase with police exceeding 100 miles an hour. Those charges were later dropped. It was around this...
How? How the fuck were those charges How did you get so lucky? What the fuck?
Time where he became fixated on a property that was taken from him in a foreclosure. And so he was arrested in January of 2016 for vandalism after attempting to re-enter this foreclosed property. He had also...
So this is, remember I told you guys he got drunk on stage and started screaming at this motherfucker right here stole my shit from me? That's what he's talking about. Got arrested for going 115 in a 45. God damn, Johnny. What the fuck were you doing? What were you riding in?
Also made a rant on stage about it, saying they're stealing his house, accusing a member of the audience of being involved. Then you have a 2-hour standoff in 2016 with 30 armed police officers at his LA area home. And that, unfortunately, was not the only time he was in.
I never heard about that one. Holy shit. Well, fucking A, there you go, Handcuff.
In a police standoff. Now, around 2017, Wes started to clean his act up, and he had, several years of sobriety, it seemed. But then, unfortunately, in early 2023,
an Audi 2000 took him for a test drive, lost on a license. God damn! Your license was suspended 19 times? Am I that much of a loser? Because I've never even gotten a ticket? Okay, I've gotten a ticket, but it was a parking ticket. That's it. Otherwise, I've never gotten a ticket ever.
The arrest continued when he, again, showed up at his former home, taken by foreclosure, and he refused to leave when he was asked. And then, sadly, in August of last year, he was pulled over on a traffic stop. They found he had an active warrant, and he refused to leave the vehicle. This led to a SWAT standoff. They used pepper spray and pepper ball rounds from the SWAT team, and they eventually brought him into custody. Now, through much of...
God damn it, Wes, you stupid motherfucker. How does he have nobody around him? Like, at all? and he isn't a teen. That's exactly it, Johnny. I mean, does it excuse it? No. But does it explain it? Yes, if you're a teen. But you're a grown-ass adult. Never gotten a ticket or pulled over. I've been pulled over a couple times. My last time was for blowing a stop sign. I wish I had dash cam on. I really need to get a dash cam up and running in my vehicle. The cop's like, I caught you blowing through the stop sign. I'm like, I stopped. Did you really though? I was getting ready to go, yeah, motherfucker, I stopped. Went, no, it ain't worth it. He's probably just going to, because it was St. Patty's Day and I was sober. So most likely it was like, just don't do it again, blah, 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 which is exactly what it was. I was getting ready to flank it. I fucking stopped, you motherfucker. Was it a bit of a rolling stop? Yeah, but it was like one of those, I'm good. Quite like, technically a rolling stop, yes, but it was stopping. Fuck you. I've seen cops do 20 times worse and they weren't even on a call. Theirs off for a leisurely drive. Fuck you, you know? But I was like, no, this isn't worth the fight, Stacy. God damn it.
Of the last decade, Wes Scantlin had the same band with him performing on stage, and they would, at times when Wes would be putting on really bad performances or he seemed out of it, the band would just walk off stage and leave him behind. They wouldn't co-sign on that behavior. And then in late 2023, he had booked a show at the Machine Shop. The venue spoke out against Wes. They said they'll never let him play there again because he canceled. And, I guess they accused him of being unreliable. Wes, in turn, came out and said he was firing his entire team. Around that time, it seems he's replaced the band with an entire new group of musicians. Now, this is relevant because of the show in Daytona where things went so poorly. Wes talks about a former bandmate when he's kind of confronted by a fan after this disastrous show. The Machine Shop said at the time, this is 100% Wes. The Machine Shop is banned and everyone involved are very disappointed. We will not be postponing the shows as we are not ever rescheduling Puddle of Mud. For his part, Wes accused his own management of booking shows without his consent. So now as Puddle of Mud were scheduled to perform at
So wait, you're mad at your management for doing their job? Let me just check my notes here. For doing their job and making you money, you're mad at them. Oh, okay, sounds good. What the fuck?
Bike Week down in Daytona Beach. It's a very, very popular week where a lot of people go down there, have a great time, great music, and this was a show intended to be for a good cause. It was free entry, and spectators of this performance were speaking out in the comments of the venue, saying they even felt bad for Wes's band. And, again, I've seen instances even in the last couple of years with Wes.
Wait a second, that was this third band? I just realized that. Jesus Christ. This band is worse than some people I've worked with in the past.
That's just getting mad, blaming the sound guy, and just storming off stage, abruptly ending the show.
Yep, that's
the fans in
pretty normal
attendance
for
were
him.
Unhappy. It's just such a bummer to see things go down this way. But this is what happened. This is what the fans are saying about that performance over the weekend on Saturday night in Daytona Beach. Concert goers sounded off in the comments of the Broken Spoke Saloon's post about the show. One fan
All right, I'm calling. Oh, never mind.
wrote, I feel bad for the band to have to play such good instruments while Wes just stumbled and rambled about Fred Durst on stage. Good work. Amazing performance put on everyone but Wes.
I love the fact that he was rambling about Fred Durst. Basically because most likely he, Wes dropped off. Puddle of Mud dropped off because of Wes, where Fred Durst somehow kept Limp Bizkit going. I'm pretty sure that's what he was rambling about, the fact that he was pissed off that Fred Durst left him in the dust.
This attendee said, I'm so glad that was a free show. I'd be pissed if I spent my money to see that terrible show. We left after 4 songs. When the band trashed the opening song and the singer kept joking about it, I knew it was going to be a shit show. Broken Spoke Saloon themselves said they will no longer be inviting Puddle of Mud back to their venue after the disastrous performance. This fan said, what generosity Wes has is all for a great cause and all that. But unfortunately, it's overshadowed once again by his blatant and continued lack of respect for himself, bandmates, venues, and fans.
I mean, that right there says it all. 100% says it all. Complete lack, blatant and continued lack of respect for himself, bandmates, venues, and fans. Motherfucker, this isn't about you. Yes, when I come on stream, do I stream games that I like because I enjoy it? Yes. Do I? Oh my God, his fucking phone's going off again. I'm gonna break his fucking phone. I pay for the motherfucker. I can. I've never met a child in my entire life who hates his phone more than he does. Have it charged so I can call you. It is charged. Why is it in another room? Well, it's charged.
And he comes back to Daytona for the second time in almost 10 years and makes a mockery out of his own gig. It's obvious that rehab doesn't work for him yet. As a repeat offender, it's not even a shame anymore. Got to find a better way. Man, you're running out of chances. Get humble instead of humiliated, dude. And
I don't disagree at all. Like, at fucking all. Like, okay, what does Broken Spoke Saloon say?
the venue themselves replied, saying, well said. We believe in second chances. We at the Broken Spoke do our best to bring good, strong bands for free concerts. We were very disappointed in Wes's performance. They will not be back to our venue.
You know you fucked up, and the venue's like, you're never coming back ever again. You know you fucked up. I remember I was in a band, and all my members were on, everybody but me was drunk on stage. And the venue told us to kill it. We're done. I'm like, okay. So I kill my amps, start getting ready to jump off. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? I went, our venues, we're done. I don't want to get banned. I don't want them called, oh, they won't call the cops as a ban us. I went, are you fucking stupid? I'm like, okay, turn my shit back on. Let's go then, baby. And come to find out, yeah, we got fucking banned. It's almost like, it's crazy how that works.
And obviously, it's a disappointment for the concert venue who put on this free show. Somebody had to have paid for that entertainment, and so big disappointment there. Now, Wes was actually confronted outside of the venue the following day. He responded, and he said that he sucks, and it was just kind of a very odd, awkward exchange as he's walking away. And he had an interesting explanation for what exactly led to this disastrous show. And so
I'm going to call it, it's someone else's fault. It's not Wes's fault. It's someone else's fault. The only music I've listened to lately is my cousin's music since he's been sending me songs. Oh, no shit, huh? Oh, dude, he's got me. Fuck me. What kind of band does he have? Is it local? What is it? If it's music I'd listen to, I'd play.
Before we play this video, I just want to say, as soon as I pull it up, he just...
This is Puddle of Mud, Little Mama. And we're talking about Wes Scantlin, the lead singer, and the only original member of the band through now 3 iterations.
Looks up in the video. I mean, it's sad. You look at his eyes. It's just sad. Here it is.
All right. Let's put our bets in. It's not Wes's fault. It's someone else's fault. It was a sound guy's fault. It was a lighting guy's fault. It was his guitar player's fault. It was somebody else's fault.
So this is from cashforharleyparts.com, and they caught up with Wes outside of this venue and got somewhat of an explanation from him about
Wes Scantlin's Puddle of Mud on last night's Daytona bike. Was that the one we were just watching? I'll send you some older songs. Oh, fuck yeah. I would love to, Hunt. As long as he gives me permission to play it on stream.
Out all of this.
The great Wes Scantlin from Puddle of Mud.
God damn, he is fucked up. Oh, he is fucked up, isn't he? God damn, dude.
We're at the Broken Spoke. He performed last night and...
God damn. God damn.
Tell us about the show last night.
I suck, and I suck, but I was roofied. So.
He was roofied. He was roofied. At least he admitted he sucked, which is abnormal. I don't think I've ever actually heard him fess up that he had a bad show, so.
Wasn't Wes's fault.
My old bass player Sean Salmon roofied me last night.
What? What? I mean, that's some shit you could actually get in trouble for, Wes. Are you sure it was Sean? Are you sure you weren't just fucked up?
And he's on his A game
So he
today.
can go his ass.
He's going to do a great show. The next show we're going to be at. Love you, Wes.
Where's he going? So as you can see there from
That was something, man.
The performance, it was a mess, and the explanation he provides is even more odd. And I think that, you know, he says, I suck. I think his voice has had issues over the years, in recent years, and he's kind of struggling with that as well. I think it's...
Well, I mean, you do that much alcohol, that many drugs for that long, how do you expect not to destroy your fucking voice? Come on now.
Something that frustrates him a lot. I've seen at a show, as I mentioned, that, you know, he kind of will go off on the sound guy, like, you know, the sound is messed up, whatever, but you can hear his vocal cords having issues, as we saw with that past Sirius XM performance. This is not a condemnation of Wes Scantlin. This happens to the best of them. You know, years and years of prolonged vocal use, you can have issues with your voice, and rather than...
Yeah, if you don't take care of yourself, you insist on drugs and alcohol instead of warming up, taking care of your voice, taking care of your body. Yeah, you could destroy your voice. Fuck, you know?
You know, possibly using substances and things like that.
Possibly?
Make your voice even worse. A healthy diet and regimen and lifestyle, if anything's going to heal your voice, that's going to do it. And so I think it's just a bunch of issues at the same time happening with him that just cause him to spiral.
So you guys can, in case you're wondering what video I was watching.
I just really wish that he can get on the right track. I'm a big fan of Wes. I would love to see him turn things around. And
I'd love to see him turn things around, not because I'm a fan, because I want to see him do good by his band, by his fans. Fuck, by him for himself, you know? I don't give a fuck about if I'm a fan or not. This has to do with people are paying you, Wes. Give them what they fucking deserve, not just a fucking butt-ass show.
I don't think that seems likely right now at this point, unfortunately. Anyways, that's your latest update here from Rockfeed.
I can't have to reload.
Be sure to subscribe with notifications on for the latest news and updates.
Rockfeed is pretty decent, man. I got
excited.
I got good things to say about this guy. Very good things to say about Rockfeed. Very good guy. Back in 2007, Wes tried to hit on my girlfriend right in front of me during an after-show signing. He tried to get her to come backstage with him. I always liked his music, but the guy's a D-bag for real. Yeah. Sad to see him like this. Drugs, drinking drugs, obviously isn't fun for anyone anymore. If you could, yeah. He does suck. I worked venue production for one of his shows. Out of our own pocket, we had to have 2 security guards on staff for him. Not so fans couldn't get to him, so he couldn't get to any of the concert goers. He's a total asshole. He shouldn't be out there doing shows at all until he gets better. I completely agree, 1,000,000%. He says it's okay. Fuck yeah! Let's check it out, chat.
Being wrong so much is how I know what's right. How do I make
Rain, what's crapping, baby? How you been, honey? It's good to see ya.
I had what I wanted before I threw it away. How do I make it through another lonely day? I put my fist through another wall, and all it does is hurt my head.
Literally just rolled out of bed. Well, you know what? It's a good start. I'll say, you know, it's comedic level of production for music videos, but of course, when you're small, what the fuck do you expect, right? So far, not bad. Not a super big fan of country, but this is the better version of country, I would say. I just get really tired of hick hop. What the fuck? There's a term for it, but more like pop country stuff. I'm just not a fan of it. Or this sounds a little more older. I like it. He's toured for like 30 years or longer, but him putting the music on the internet is still new to him. Oh, I get you. Honestly, the guy's good. He's got a good voice. Music sounds good. It's kind of like rocky country, and I like that, you know? You could just say it is rock with more of like a southern twang to it, but yeah, I like it.
Good times are bad when things always
Oh, the poop weed lung fungus. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, are we, Brad? I like this cat. I'll follow his ass. Fuck yeah. You want to see this, don't you, chat? I don't know if I want to, though. I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to. Oh, God, that's some good coffee. Fucking good for him. Yeah, I'll be checking this shit out later, though, for sure. Thank you very much, dear. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of him. The music version of Bam. I don't know if I disagree. Yeah, it's very possible to improve your vocal strength and performance through diet and lifestyle change. You're 100% correct. This dude has had more chances than he's worth at this point. Truly doesn't want it. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. 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 That's literally all I can say is, yeah. Wait, he was arrested? What?
Puddle of Mud frontman Wes Scantlin has been arrested once again, this time.
SAD. Oh, sad. I'm stupid. I read that as SAD, not sad. I knew that. Oh, fuck, I didn't know he got arrested. Ha! What? Drug possession, of course. Wait, domestic dispute. Oh my god, damn.
Kids want to see a dead body?
Fucking Christ, Wes, you schmuck. Hi, sweetie. How are you, sweetie?
For a domestic violence incident and drug possession. Now, this comes a couple of weeks after that disaster.
That's cool, Handcuff.
Down at Daytona Bike Week, where the venue, the latest venue to say they won't be having Puddle of Mud back, following a performance that faced backlash from fans. Wes Scantlin was caught outside the venue the following day and offered a bizarre response to what led to that performance. Here's everything we know about the situation. As a longtime fan of Puddle of Mud, it's been truly sad to watch Wes Scantlin struggle over the years. And this is the latest arrest in a laundry list of incidents over the last decade or more. Earlier this month, Puddle of Mud performed during a benefit show at Daytona Bike Week.
That's my favorite part of this whole thing. Wes fucked around and found out and just destroyed a show for a benefit show. Nobody was charged to get in. He was paid and trying to raise money for a benefit and for some type of charity, and instead he just shit on the stage. Well, not literally, figuratively, but you know what I mean.
Concertgoers said that Scantlin appeared impaired on stage, stumbling and rambling, and even the venue later agreed there were problems with the performance and they won't be having Puddle of Mud back. The following day, someone caught up with Scantlin outside the concert venue.
Those fucking eyes. That's all I can say is those fucking eyes.
And he offered this explanation for what happened during the show.
I'm here with the great Wes Scantlin from Puddle of Mud. We're at the Broken Spoke. He's performing.
A few bigger artists that you have claimed to be an asshole, he has said the same. Oh, you mean your cousin? No shit, huh? Yeah.
Last night, and Wes told us about the show last night.
I suck, and I suck, but I was roofied.
He was roofied, it wasn't Wes's fault.
My old bass player Sean Salmon roofied me last night.
And
I would love to hear what Sean Salmon had to say about that, honestly.
He's on his A game today. He's going to do a great show. The next show we're going to be at. Love you, Wes.
And this latest arrest comes less than a year after a SWAT team standoff in July when Scantlin was pulled over in Burbank, California.
You feel like there's more assholes in music than there are good people? Yeah. Unfortunately, I would say 99% of the people out there, as soon as they get a sliver of notoriety, a sliver of popularity, a sliver of any type of fame, they let it go to their head and they turn into a piece of shit instead of just going, wow, isn't this fucking awesome? Look how lucky I am. I worked my ass off and this happened. Isn't this cool? I'm going to enjoy it while it's still here. Unfortunately, Sway, that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? But Rain, what the fuck's life been treating you like? Anything fun, exciting been happening for you? You are, Seti?
Found to have an outstanding warrant. It was at that time that Scantlin refused to exit the vehicle and led him to be pepper sprayed, but only after multiple attempts to get him out of the vehicle from a crisis negotiator. Sadly, Scantlin has faced numerous arrests over the years, including back in 2012 when he was arrested for drug possession. In 2013, he was arrested for felony vandalism after allegedly using a buzzsaw to destroy a neighbor's patio.
That's some shit. This guy you have to live next door to, and here you are fucking up his shit with a buzzsaw. What the fuck, you know what I mean? I get it. Back when I was drunk, I did a whole bunch of dumb shit that I thought was completely rational and funny and hilarious, whatever. But goddamn, you exist. I mean, there's that. You still doing the tax lady thing?
2015, he was arrested at Denver International Airport for allegedly taking a joyride on a baggage carousel. Later that same year, he was involved in a police
Roxy,
pursuit
it's good to
with
see you,
speeds
sweetie.
exceeding 100 miles an hour in Minnesota. In 2016, he was arrested after attempting to re-enter a home that was foreclosed. We've seen him rant about this on stage, sadly accusing someone in the audience of being involved with that. There's just been a lot of sad stuff with Wes Scantlin, someone who was truly operating at the highest levels in rock music during the early and mid 2000s. And in this latest incident, according to TMZ, police were called to an apartment in Torrance, California at about 3 a.m. for a report of a fight. Once they arrived, they found that there was a verbal argument that escalated and became physical. Police reportedly saw visible marks on the woman's arms, and Wes Scantlin was subsequently arrested. When they searched him, they found a small amount of a controlled substance. Scantlin was ultimately charged with felony domestic violence and possession of a controlled substance. He's currently in the LA County Jail with bail set at $90,000. He's been there for several days now with the charges happening initially on Tuesday morning. I think a lot of us who saw that video of Wes outside of the concert venue a couple of weeks ago at Daytona Bike Week were troubled by that. He didn't seem to be in a good place.
God damn, Wes, you dumb motherfucker.
Quite some time. And there was a period of a couple of...
You dumb motherfucker, Wes. Is he out or is he still in jail? Do we know yet? Do we know if he's out yet or not? Now, I thought he was going to be arrested for the Nirvana cover a few years ago. The degree of its denial has almost hit BAM levels. Yeah. Everything's so blurry. Take your like and get out of here. His name is Mud. God damn it. Penguin, what's crapping him, buddy? When this guy inevitably ends his own life or dies from some substance, something substance related, everybody's been making jokes. Everyone making jokes suddenly say rip. I ain't gonna justify his actions, but if you're famous for making it so hard to escape your problem, but you're famous. Wait, when you're famous, it makes it so much harder to escape your problem. Sorry. Yes and no. Yes and no. I would disagree because. Yeah. Yes.
Sorry about you. I will be back. I'm just going to deposit that fiver because Twitch got taken out, but I'm negative like $2. So
I gotta send you money.
Well, it's fine. I already have Clorox coming to get me. So.
Gonna go there to deposit $5 in cash. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
I love you too, sweetie. Mm.
Sorry, guys. But I disagree because no, it's not always tough. Sometimes you just need to buckle the fuck down and clean up. We've seen massive artists who just pulled their head out of their ass and actually fixed their lives. This guy can't. I mean, come on now. I can't believe it. As a recovering addict, a lifetime musician, I know it can be hard. Pray for Wes and others suffering from a horrible disease. It's not a game. It's a killer if you're not careful. Yeah, I completely agree. 1,000,000%. Completely agree. Rock Feed has made more money off of Wes Scantlin than Wes Scantlin has made off of Wes Scantlin the last 5 years. I don't know if I believe that, but hey, look at Steve-O. It's exactly it. Quick, no one bail him out. Dude's got to stay in there and get clean, right? Mental health is so critical, and Wes hasn't checked in for a very long. I don't know. I know I'm stupid. Fixing your issues is your choice that you have to be willing to make. That's exactly fucking it, you know? That's exactly. Is Wes Scantlin still in fucking rehab? Or is he still in jail? Let's find out. Let's find out if he's still... Wait, yeah, he's just talked about how you just... So he's not in jail anymore? Wait. Wait. Really? Wait, what the fuck did you link handcuff?
The Mischief Gobstopper Sour supposedly has...
What brand calls themselves that?
Layers underneath the entire shoe. I wanted to test this out, but try to speed up the process, so I grabbed a little tool and got to work. Here we go. So I wanted to start on the inner part of the midsole, so if I messed something up or there wasn't actually anything underneath, it wouldn't be too noticeable. But I was quickly seeing that there were definitely some other colors under there, and that the promo for the shoe was right. The shoes come with a poster that literally tells you to scuff the shoes and shows different levels of destruction done to a bunch of different pairs. So
Oh, that's what he means. So it just changes colors to use them? Huh.
I wanted to keep going to see what I could do, and had now completed the first of 4 challenges I was looking to find while doing this project. The first was confirming that
they're awesome shoes, but I can't bring myself... How much do they want for them? Just because they change color? Are they that expensive? They can't be that expensive just because of that. $230 for shoes? What the fuck? What the fuck did they do? Do they give you handies? What the fuck? Shit. Another record with Universal Music Group. This record's gonna be put out by Sony. Kiss the Machine record. I can't leave myself. So he's still bitching about Fred Durst. What is he bitching about Fred Durst now? Better be some high fashion shoes. What could possibly make that worth it? I'm being serious. What could possibly make a shoe worth $230?
Yeah, that's usually when people are like, Mark Striegel. I'm not like Striegel. Rhymes with eagle.
Here, come on, get the dog. Get the dog. We're having fun, man. We're doing videos and stuff for the new record, Butamus, and the Kiss the Machine record.
Right.
And me and Barbara, Papa George, my manager, my protector, and we got the little dodgy here. This is Sophia. She's my
Hi,
little
Sophia.
How are you?
I wonder if he's purposely wearing sunglasses to not let people see the bags from the alcohol and drug abuse.
Man, I'm loving the new album, Kiss the Machine. Man, you are back strong with this. So many great tunes that I've been digging. You're a singer, you're a guitar player, and you're one hell of a songwriter. I mean, you still just are delivering tunes that are so catchy. I want to talk about some of the songs.
I could tell because he's breaking the charts, isn't he?
Specifically, but just as a songwriter, where does the inspiration?
I mean, $200, $250 is worth it for shoes if you're dealing with accounts that see volumes of. I have no idea what you mean by dealing with accounts. Do you mean like dealing with people? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off, people. You'll get your money when I have it. Like, oh, he's out on bail. Thank you, Penguin.
Come from?
I wait for everybody to go to bed, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I do, man. I just wait for everybody to go to sleep so they don't bother me. And then I just pick up an acoustic guitar and I just get a vibe. And that's basically it, man. I listen to a lot of Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, AC/DC.
Accountant. So you're telling me a $20 pair of shoes is going to lose you that account? I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions that need to be asked here, okay? All right, so let's see where it landed on the charts. Oh, this is something totally different. Nature music. What the fuck is this? Whatever. Fuck off, you dicks. Can I just see where that landed on the charts? Telling you that an upper end of the financial world, it's absolutely about what you're wearing sometimes. How shallow are these people? How fucking shallow are these motherfuckers? You know what I mean? But who you're wearing? Oh, no shit, huh, Handcuff? I don't know, man. That's just ridiculous to me. That's just ridiculous to me, man. Probably always will be. I don't know. Can we see what the fuck is the music charts? What the fuck are they called? Does anybody remember the title, like what the actual name of the music charts are? Doesn't really say where the fucking what charts they like where it released at on the charts. Okay. Oh. Billboard, thank you. God damn it. It's Blabbermouth. Does it say here? Maybe. Will it say here? I don't think we're going to find out. Did not place it all on the top 100? Yeah, literally nothing. Awesome. It is ridiculous, and yes, it's also shallow, but if you're going to have... If you're having good income, generally you play to whatever the guy is going to... So you're telling me that if I saw someone wearing a pair of New Balance, I'm going to... like, I get what you're saying, sweetheart, but you get what I'm trying to say here. If I saw someone, I went to go like, hey, I'm going to have you handle my accounts. Oh, you got a pair of New Balance on. Yeah, obviously you don't know how to handle hundreds of thousands of dollars just because you choose to not wear somebody's name brand. That's bullshit. That's just dumb. I don't think I could ever think like that. You know what I'm trying to say here, right, Rain? It's just so silly. I don't get that. Why would somebody ever think like that? Album of the year. Let's see where it placed. 36. On user, okay. Oh yeah, somehow we moved. Fuck. Looks like the fan reviews aren't very good with it, but not seeing anywhere that says the actual placement for it. That bothers the shit out of me. Oh. God damn. Like, I get it. CD and vinyl sales are dog shit. I get that 1,000,000%. They're completely pointless now because, you know, who the fuck cares? Nobody buys that shit. I get it, but yeah. Some people think it matters the brand you wear. If I had a large amount of money, honestly, dressing nice wouldn't be the top of my priority. Right? That's kind of where I'm at. A lot of this because people are older and have pretty progressive values and social and... I get that. $1,200 pair of shoes in your closet. Fuck. What made them... Oh my god, damn, eh? Let's see if we can find it through here. Let's go to actual billboard. Puddle of Mud. 5,000. Jesus Christ. God damn. I wanted to see. I just wanted to see the placement. Fuck. Where did it land? I guess is the better question, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Oh, I'm done for the day. Who see clothes as part of your social marker. It's a whole thing. Adornment with very important for... I guess. It just... I hate the fact that we feed into that mindset of going, instead of going, no, that's dumb. What's wrong with you? You know what I mean? I don't understand why we feed into that. I get why you do, Rain, because you need money. But I meant us as a society. Why do we feed into that shit? You know what I mean? I like skate shoes. Yeah. Like, I've saw skate shoes. I was thinking about buying a pair, but I was like, I can't justify $50 for a pair of shoes just because they're skate shoes. I just literally, I do buy 2 pairs of shoes every year. And sometimes, if I'm lucky, I can make the same pair of shoes last full extra year. But I buy a pair of sandals. They're $20. Well, now they're like 25 from Walmart. And then when winter hits, I buy a pair of these, I don't know what brand they are, but a black pair of shoes that last me the winter. And that's it. That's what I do every year. I don't know. Like I said, I've just never looked at what somebody was wearing and judged them financially. Or judged, like, them in the hierarchy, you know? If you go, no, that's dumb, you don't get paid. And it trickles down to every grunt level position. That's why places have uniform. Okay, don't get me wrong. Certain things make sense. Like, I have no problem with dressing nice. Wear a nice pair of slacks. Wear a nice shirt. Wear a nice pair of shoes. That's fine. But having to wear a certain brand is just fucking stupid. 'Cause how do they know? Does it have a label going Versace or I don't know what big brand there is now? I don't follow brands. Like Versace on it? Or is it just a nice shirt? You get where I'm trying to say there? Because I see nothing wrong with wearing a nice shirt at all, man. I bought clothes that were expensive because that's what everybody else wore around me. As I worked up to as vice president of my company, if I didn't dress the part, people wouldn't respect your position. I completely disagree. Somebody wearing a $20 shirt or a fucking $500 Versace shirt, I don't know if that's the price. I guess I'm just doing numbers. It doesn't matter to me what their command of that position is just because they don't have a label on the inside of their shirt that no one can see. You know what I mean? People who wear expensive clothes know the difference between a $5,000 suit and a $500 suit? God damn. We're doomed as a humanity. As a society. In general, if we let people judge us by a label that can't be seen by anybody. But once again, that's why I don't exist in that world. And Rain, obviously I'm not bashing you at all, sweetheart, or you, Johnny. I think you get what I'm trying to say. So you played E5, 5E. Making a history check to identify the particular cut and fit of a suit is absolutely a thing. Recognizing nobility is... Alright, so... I guess what I'm trying to say right here, Rain, is this. Say you have 2 identical shirts. They could not be more identical. One is $50 and has just a random name on the inside that no one could see. The other one is $5,000 and has a name that no one could see, but they look identical. Would you be able to tell the difference? I don't think most people could. At least I'd hope not. Jesus Christ, you know? The same type of thing I had issues with bands. Like, I remember people looked down on me because my preferred brand was Ibanez because it wasn't spendy enough. It wasn't fancy enough. Until I played and went, see, the instrument does not make the man. I mean, I've seen people play fucking first acts and just rock the fucking house because they did a great job and they maybe improved electronics inside of it. That type of thing. You rejected that entire lifestyle, now you live modestly? There you go, right, bud? See, like, I guess, like I said, I'm not judging you, Rain. I just disagree. That makes sense, sweetie? That's a thing. They're not identical. The designers are super unique and protected. My 5,000 suit was handmade in Italy by a father and son team out of a very unique, rare type of fabric and dyes. Even today, when I wear them, people approach me and say, wow, that suit's unbelievable. Huh. Well, how many people are walking up and feeling you, though, Sway? You know what I mean? I would have a bigger issue if people are walking up and feeling the fabric going, what the fuck's wrong with you? Don't touch me, you fucking ass. Only difference often are things that the other one needed something to get designed it or create. I guess. Okay, Johnny, help me understand, buddy. What is the difference when a shirt is a shirt? Like, I don't understand how... I guess I'm confused. You know, I'm so confused right now. All right, Varel, I won't tell anybody you're here. Like, I guess I'm just so confused because I don't understand how a shirt is a shirt. The cut is exactly the same. There's nothing different about it, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand it. A lot of times is now about how others perceive. It's the higher quality of fabric that feels on your own skin. Yeah? $25,000 outfit. Jesus fucking Christ. It's very rare and expensive fabrics that are, I guess. So to the untrained eye, yeah. They might look the same, but you're picking out the different, I guess. Material and thread count. A motherfucker's gonna be able to look at that and tell the difference? Gone to a wedding and stuff where that stuff is more normal, greeting with kisses, touches, and uncommon, I guess. But we're talking business, not a wedding. The only thing I have more than is my dental work. Sounds good, Johnny. I don't know, I guess I'm just confused. I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. And I probably never will. You know? And I'm not trying to sound like I'm better than anybody by any means. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make... It's never computed to me, and it probably never will compute. The thought of looking at somebody like, oh, they didn't wear the right brand, so I'm not going to trust them. You know? Stuff like that. I just don't get it. Well, I mean, I can imagine comfort is a thing. You're going to pay that much money and have it be uncomfortable? Right? If being honest, you would get... you get better quality with higher price, even if mostly comes with $30 shoes that break under a year. Well, yeah. Well, I get that, Julie, yeah. So it's like picking out AI art. To people who aren't used to, aren't looking for at a bunch of art, it's hard to tell. If you're looking at it, and look at the art off. I get that. I mean, to me, I think that's a bad example because AI art is horribly easy to pick out. But I do get where you're coming from there, honey. A shirt like that better make me orgasm every time I put it on. Then I'll need a new shirt. Right, Varel? It's a completely different world to what you lived in. It's like, honestly, I don't think I could ever handle that. Like, I see nothing wrong with wearing a nice shirt, you know, wear a nice set of slacks, nice set of shoes. But judging someone because their shirt isn't $5,000 is possibly the most idiotic thought process I've ever heard in my entire life. Judging someone because they choose to be frugal and spend their money in better ways than what they put on their back is idiotic. Like, to me, I'd rather put that money into my house. Put it into savings to give my kids so they can have a good life. I don't give a fuck. Dude, do you realize how long I've been wearing the same set of clothes? Like, I can't remember the last time I bought actually, no, I do. I bought my new Batman. I bought two new Batman shirts. And legitimately, I almost had to force myself to buy it. And I had to try to talk to ladies and to talk me out of it. So it was like $40 a shirt, and I was like, this is so expensive. Like, I don't know, it's just, I'd much rather put that into stuff where it's, you know, productive. A pair of shoes is not productive to me. You know what I mean? I just, like I said, I see nothing wrong with the uniform of nice clothing. But you catch what I'm trying to say, right, guys? You have to bear in mind, everything is scaled up with these people. $25,000 suit, multi-million costing home. Why? But of course, I once again, I'll admit that I am not partial. I guess I'm trying to think of the word. My brain isn't working right now. I guess I have a hard time seeing it because I just don't live that life, you know, and I could never imagine judging somebody for not having the right clothes and stuff like that, you know. They need somewhere to park their fleet of cars. Why? Fucking why? Like, I can see a couple cars, but a fleet? Jesus Christ. Same thing, $5,000 car can get a better car that costs $50,000. Usually higher priced cars are just for show. Okay, I get what you're saying, bud. We need 7 seconds to the first impression. Do they have anything else, or is this it? Oh, here we go.
Hi, this is David Isley with DeVille Clothiers, bringing you the 8 deadly sins. There are a lot of don'ts when it comes to menswear.
I have to pee, and I almost peed myself because of you shit. Fuck. A lot of it's just down to status symbols. I don't feel the need to show off. Why should me showing off be a thing? Why do I need to flaunt? To me, the people I'm more impressed by are the ones that have a fuck ton of money and don't need to show it off to know how good they are doing and stuff like that. I get that's where I'm at. You know what I mean? If I was rich, 3 cars, 1 city driver, 1 for traveling, 1 fun car, right? These are our modern nobles. Every part of their attire and lifestyle is what determines their status and social ranking. I guess, Rain, I guess. I mean, I get you, I guess.
But these 8 pieces of advice should always be followed.
10 years is a long time. I would disagree, but okay. Get rid of tight jackets. Oh, yeah, fucking, why would you want to do that? Wear socks. Yeah, see, this is why I wear my socks with my sandals. Don't fucking yell at me. They even said it themselves. Never get anything tailored short. Like short on you? Yeah, make sure it fits. That makes sense. Pants should fit properly. Well, no shit. Your Batman is not Batman's belt. Your belt is not Batman's belt. So don't have things hanging off of it? And once again, if it's a business thing, yeah, don't walk in with a chain hanging off your belt. No shit. No tight collars. I 1,000,000% agree with that. Just, you know what I mean? It did not say anything. It did not say wearing socks on sandals. Yes, see, wear socks. That's where I wear my socks with my sandals. God. If you have to ask, it doesn't match. God, not a single thing I wear would match then, aside from when I wear black. It's just human nature. If you look back on history, showing off to others, can't afford. I guess a CEO who's hiring someone for $500,000 a year, they want to see that they are enjoying their money and have an eye for quality. Really? So a CEO hiring somebody for $500,000 a year wants to see that they're going to waste their money instead of being smart with it? If I was hiring somebody to work for my fucking company to help me out, I would want somebody who's financially frugal, who understands the value of money and not just going to piss it away. When I see someone who wastes their money on super expensive suits, that's what I see is waste. You know what I mean? When you could wear something that's just as good, but save you $20,000. You know what I mean? So if your employees are spending more than they are making, then they can't go and start their own company. How about... I hate the fact that makes sense, Johnny. I really hate the fact that makes sense, what you're saying. But I guess I looked at it from my way of doing it. I'd much rather treat people good around me and help them grow. Because they'll help my company grow and they'll stick around because I'll treat them good. You know what I mean? Prevents further competition from this. People are very scummy. You were one of those people? Really? Really, Johnny? You were like totally different than you were. Modern CEOs are a huge part of why we have a current economic environment based entirely on debt. Would you stop trying to make me piss myself, you assholes? I want to agree, but I disagree at the same time, but I do get what you're saying, Rain. I do get what you're saying. I think if people pulled their heads out of their collective asses, we could do better in this world. But instead, it's follow along with what you're told, I guess. So I do agree with you there. Helping people around you and helping them grow is a great first-level manager. Upper-level manager are soul-sucking... Ladies and gentlemen, Rain just got banned. Not Rain, I'm sorry, Rain. Eternal just got banned. Our society rewards toxic behavior. The shittier of a person you are, the further you will get. I completely 1,000,000% disagree. I 1,000,000% disagree. Just because outliers are out there treating people like shit and they grow doesn't mean that that's the type of person you have to be to get rewarded. I would say people who treat people great are rewarded. They're just rewarded silently. Where the outliers, the ones that treat people like shit, are the ones that get rewarded. But they get more in the public eye because they get seen for being a piece of shit. At least that's how I feel, Rain. But of course, you're in a totally different world than me, sweetheart. So you're seeing the world differently, and that's okay, you know? I did business in Washington, D.C., so take that in mind. Yeah, I get you. I mean, like, once again, though, I also live by the life of it's your money. You do what you want with it. I'm never going to tell somebody, hey, you make that much money, you shouldn't spend that much money. Go ahead and spend it all you want. Just don't look down on people for not spending that much. That's kind of what I'm saying. Excuse me. I guess, Rain, I will always disagree with you, but that's okay, sweetheart.
No exceptions.
Okay.
Number one, just because it looked good 10 years ago doesn't mean it automatically still looks good today.
Does it cut? Have you grown at all? Have you changed at all? If you haven't changed one bit and it's still a good looking suit, I disagree. What world does not run with people spending money to employment? Well, I mean, of course. It depends also on what type of society you live in. If you live in a communist society, then it's the government spending lots of money and you don't. You know, same as socialist. If you live in a capitalist society, it's a lot more about everybody spending money to keep it going. So it all depends. I get you there, though, honey. I do. Sorry. I feel like I'm talking to Rain again. Sorry, Julie. Now, mind, I'm taking pretty much just upper management and C-suite. Suite. I don't know what's C-suite. I'm sorry. As long as you're happier now, that's exactly what fucking matters, right?
Number two, jackets that are too tight in the shoulders.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Johnny. Comment is for the... Are you serious?
Snug in the waist and will not button comfortably in the front make you look like a trussed turkey. please donate them.
A dressed turkey? What?
Everybody will appreciate that. Wear socks unless you work at the beach as a lifeguard. No
Always wear
exceptions.
socks.
And that's also true for all you folks from the southeast region who do not like to wear socks. Please wear them. Number 4, never have anything tailored too short. Pants should break with the back of the hem at the top of the heel. And the bottom line...
Top of the heel? Oh, that feels so uncomfortable. Gross. I always like my pants a little longer. I feel awkward. Ugh, that every time I see someone wearing a suit like that where it fucking breaks and it comes up, it is the most annoying, disgusting thing I've ever seen. It looks uncomfortable. Like I feel uncomfortable in my own skin looking at it, you know? That's why I always like my pants longer. I know this guy in the video, by the way. He's a really cool guy. No shit, huh?
On the front of the pants should be touching the front part of the shoe. Number 5, your pants should fit properly, meaning that too baggy looks silly and out of place, and too tight is very uncomfortable.
So this is where, oh God, me personally, I like things a little baggy. I like room. I don't like being crushed. And that's the way that they cut their shit to be traditional. It feels so crushing, man.
And more so as the day goes on. Number 6, Batman's belt holds gadgets. Yours should only hold your pants. And do not wear braces with a belt. It's very redundant.
Braces? Braces? The fuck are braces? Like something on your knee? Or does he mean like, the fuck are this? The things that go over your shoulders? Suspenders. Is he talking like suspenders? Okay, that's what I thought too, Johnny. So Jinko jeans are a no-go. Yeah, you know what? I completely get that. When it comes to a business opportunity, yeah, Jinko jeans are not your go-to. Fuck no. Dress nice.
Number 7, no tight collar, which is the very reason most of you guys don't want to wear a tie.
That is too tight. That is way too tight. I would feel like I'm choked the entire time right here. I would need it looser than that. Like at the wedding, I'm going to have a looser one just because.
Because you think the tie is bothering you. It's the collar on the shirt. Trust us, we know what neck size it should be. We want you comfortable as well, so you'll enjoy it. No tight collars, please. Number 8, if you have to ask...
You should be able to put 2 fingers inside your neck. Wait, what? Like right here? Just 2 on this side? Oh, that's still too tight.
If 2 things go together...
I'd rather do 2 on each side to be able to breathe.
Go together. This is David Isley from DeVille Clothiers. To learn more, visit DeVille Clothiers.
So he just basically makes his own package. Fuck that. You'll have a tuxedo shirt. Oh, God, this brings back memories. The gap between should be 2 fingers. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oops. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in a few short minutes. Please stick around. I'll be honest. I have to pee like a racehorse. When we get back, we're jumping into Oblivion Remaster. We're finally trying it out. Give me 1 second here. This might as well be a blind playthrough because it's been 17 years since I played it. That tells you how long it's been. Fucking fantastic discussion today, guys, and I mean it. Fucking awesome discussion. Love you guys. I'll see you in a few when we get back. Well, that's awesome. I told the ads to run, and they're like, nah, I don't wanna. But I wanted you to. Nah. Well, it said it ran 3 minutes of ads, but it never did, because the pre-roll's not on. That's awesome. Thanks, Twitch. That's what I was hoping that would happen, Twitch. How did you know? Thank you. No one saw that. No one saw that either. When I started working with my grandfather, Stacy, I'll send you a picture of the yachts that cost more money than you'll ever see. Yeah. I mean, there's some cool looking yachts out there. I don't know. Like, me and Glorox were just kind of... We're looking at shit online. And one of them was yachts, actually. We're looking at a couple, and I was like, I don't know if I could ever justify spending that much money on a fucking thing that floats that I only use a couple times a year. Like using, I remember I think I dropped $1.5 grand on my motorcycle. And even then I was like, I don't know if I could justify this $1.5 grand for a thing I'm only gonna be able to ride part of the fucking year, you know? Which in hindsight, I'm glad I did, but damn, you know? Figure it's breakfast time, so, you know. Barbecue Vienna sausages. Oh, man. Gnomes! What a fucking game this is. Hold on. What a interesting setup for a game. That's on sale? We'll have to see. Oh, this is the one that fucking failed, right? I'm surprised it's mostly... I thought this is the one I was thinking of. This is the one that a lot of people are saying bad shit about, I thought. Or unless I'm thinking of a different one. No, I'm thinking of a bigger country. A company. No, it is this one. Yeah, this one's been failing so badly, they're getting ready to shut down the studio because of it. I'm amazed it's all positive. Like, they just released a news article saying they're going to have to shut the whole company down because of this game. If I ever worshipped money again, I'd spend money on... I'd spend it big on a motorcycle, like a collection that... Well, I didn't know Keanu Reeves had a collection of motorcycles. I mean, I get it. He's got money, you know. I couldn't use the Wi-Fi. It cost $2 grand to run it or something. What the fuck? Really? You too, huh, Johnny? That makes me feel better. Oh. Like my old lead singer, very much so worships money. And I'm happy for him. He's got a good job. He's happy, and I'm happy for him. You know what I mean? I'm very happy for him. I just could never, ever go to that point of worshiping money. Like, it's beyond me.
When do you become a collector? When you have more than 2 or more than 1? Or more than 3?
I would say more than... Personally, more than 2. Because I would have 2. One for inner city area, so, you know, you can make the turns better, stuff like that. And then one for highway usage.
Is it more than 3? Then I'm barely a collector. Hi, I'm Keanu Reeves.
I think you're a collector if you have more than 10. Really? Damn. Oh, shit. Ninja. No shit, buddy. Ninja, homie. Nick, can we get some hearts up in chat, please, for Ninja? Please. Just keep us updated with what's going on, okay, buddy? But I'll do my best to help you smile.
Reeves, co-founder of Arch Motorcycle. Let's take a look. Where I grew up in Toronto, every summer, motorcycle gangs would come into a place called Yorkville. Those bikes, those people, those pirates, I think touched that 10-year-old kid in a way. I learned how to ride a motorcycle when I was doing a film in Munich. This young woman had an Enduro, and I asked her if she'd teach me how to ride it. And when I came back to Los Angeles, this is probably around 86, 87, I got my first motorcycle. So this is where it all happens, kind of backstage, if you will.
So this is his company that he owns? Or is it just who he goes to make his bikes, like for him?
We have some client bikes here being worked
Okay,
on.
it's his.
And assembled.
They look
and then
okay.
Personally, this is the second motorcycle I bought in Los Angeles around 1987. It's
Well,
a
to each their own. Not a huge fan of that look. I know the older bikes like that older Honda, but that's just me, you know? This is not my style.
73 Mark II.
But objectively, it's a beautiful bike.
A Norton Commando. Had a lot of good times with this motorcycle. And I just grew up really loving Norton.
I can see you on a big chopper.
The upswept pipe. It's an English twin. Norton was renowned for the featherbed frame, which means that the engine is rubber mounted, kind of taking a lot of the vibration out of it.
That's brilliant.
And it's got a nice sound, smells good when it heats up.
Oh, it's you again.
Mangy Beavis just resubscribed for 62 months. Oi motherfucker, it's not 62 days of that. Stacy's mom has got it going on loving. Stacy got loads of concerts going on at the end of the Versus McFly, Disturbed, Hellstorm and Bowling for Soup. I'm excited tongue.
I fucking believe it. Mangy, thank you very much for 62 months of support with Prime. Mangy's Prime is ready as yours. Welcome back to the sub family. You guys liking the new alerts?
Up the oil and go.
Yeah, let me know how all those are for you. Disturbed should be a great show. I've seen them 2 or 3 times now.
Sexy body.
I mean, if you want me to. Only $5 this time.
A lot of miles on that.
Oh wait, you just spent $5. Shit.
In films, I rode a motorcycle in Chain Reaction and a film called My Own Private Idaho. In My Own Private Idaho, the gentleman came out with a canary yellow Norton. And the guy's like, so, do you know this bike? And, well, this is how you know. I was like, I got it. That was a fun day to ride that bike and ride with River Phoenix.
What about John Wick? Didn't you ride in that?
Yeah. So, recently in John Wick.
Yeah, I love so much about Kanye. Not Kanye. Kanye. What is it? How am I? Keanu, Stacy, Keanu. Not Kanye, Keanu. What the fuck? The one thing I like about this guy so much, he just seems like a down-to-earth, chill dude. Like, I've seen a lot of his interviews. I've seen a lot of shit from behind the scenes where people stuck videos of him and shit, where he's just being a normal human. He just seems like a down-to-earth, nice person. That's it. Yeah, he plays bass too. You saw that, huh? He's pretty fucking decent at bass. I mean, he picks. But otherwise, you know, it's me. What do you expect? But yeah, no, like, he's like, seems like a super cool, down-to-earth dude. And a fucking nice guy.
Chapter 3. Yeah, I got onto the bike, so I had to ride it down an alleyway. And yeah, I did ride it down a bridge. And there's a fight sequence. Yeah, I rode in John Wick 3.
I don't know. Man, how the fuck would you pull that off? Oh, damn. While acting and fighting and woof.
Norton's, the year that I bought the 73, the shift patterns on the other side of the motorcycle in a different direction. So
wait,
that
really?
took a second. And then when it came to the reality of the Norton, it was amazing. You know, it's not a super scary fast, you know, especially for a young rider. You know, I didn't get on a motorcycle that's 100 horsepower and I can go 150 miles an hour on it. I can do that now, but I've never gone 150. I haven't actually gone that fast. I'm like in the 135 range.
Yeah, no thanks. The fastest I've ever gone on a motorcycle is 75, and I was just like, I'm good.
This is the Ducati that was in...
And I was just like, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. I'm one of those weirdos who just like, I prefer safety. I'd rather go home to my kids. You know?
The Matrix Reloaded. Spectacular bike. Beautiful motorcycle. Ducati did a special green, a kind of Matrix green.
That style is definitely one of those to each their own. It's not my personal thing, but you know, it's good for what it is.
Which makes it kind of trick. It's got Matrix Reloaded on it. Carrie-Anne Moss-Roy, who had never ridden a motorcycle in her life, learned how to ride a Ducati 998. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Brad. Hitting 75, that's our normal highway speed here. I was having some PTSD. Getting a motorcycle wasn't the best idea. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Johnny. Oh, you had a Ducati. You were going 140 on that motherfucker? Really? Holy shit, bud. New handgun, T-Dub? By the way, good to see you.
Well, the motorcycle was with the Wachowskis, who were the writers and directors of the Matrix trilogy.
Oh, you're good. No, what I meant was, I'm one of those people that just follows the law. Because I want to have a great time riding, but I want to go home. A couple of my buddies, Bryce Butane, he's known for hot rodding and driving very crazy. I mean, fuck, the poor guy dumped his bike and he had to replace his pipes because he was just hot rodding, acting like an idiot for his own omission, exact words. Dumped his bike, somehow landed on his feet though. And I'm thankful because he doesn't ride with any gear at all. I'm just thankful he made it out alive, man. You know, fuck, or at least without bad injuries. He had some road rash, that's about it.
We have become custodians of the motorcycle, and it's really cool to be able to show you this bike. We'll go through it and make sure everything works, and the next time we're at the track, I think we'll take it out.
Excuse me.
You know, when I work, or when
I guess the best way to describe it is, like, to me, like, going back to our previous discussion about suits, this doesn't look expensive. Neither does this. This just looks comfy. And that's kind of where I was, you know, kind of like when I say if somebody looks comfy, then that's good enough for me. And that's kind of what I was thinking about with this, Johnny. Like, it's like, if you look at this, is this stupid expensive or just comfy? I got the PDP Pro X show. Oh, fuck yeah, T-Dub.
I work on films.
You and I got to get together and go shoot one of these years.
They would, you know, have contracts that said you couldn't ride a motorcycle. You know, you're an asset and they don't want you to crash. So sometimes I would pay attention to that and sometimes I didn't.
I would love to.
Oops. Can't help it. It's not difficult to communicate what it's like to ride a motorcycle because, you know, if you've ridden a bicycle, you kind of get it.
Right.
And a motorcycle, you're a little more vulnerable. So the
hey, Osman, how you doing, sweetie?
Which I like. For me, it's the visceral quality of it, the vibration, the wind, the sound. And then it's just really a great place to think, to feel, to get away.
About that,
You know, when I don't ride a motorcycle, I go through withdrawal.
Is that throttle therapy, man? You need that throttle therapy. That's where I'm at right now. I desperately need throttle therapy, but I just realized, sounds good, T-Dub, I'll check in a moment here. I just realized how whiny I've been because Miles has started doing a bingo card for me where he's like, wow, I got a full bingo card. I'm like, what do you mean? He started going off, this is what you say, this is what you say, this is what you say. I'm like, oh, I'm going to shut up and stop talking now.
It's not good for my health. I had
See, the problem is I hang around with you, T-Dub, so the whininess just kind of rims off.
A Harley Davidson, a Dyna Wide Glide, which was an amazing motorcycle, and I was looking to personalize it. And then I was introduced to Gart Hollinger, who owned a custom building company called Chop Rods. We ended up working together, and he ended up building a custom bike. He took the Harley engine.
Oh, that's objectively beautiful. Objectively beautiful. I would never ride it, but objectively, it's beautiful design.
Engine and then built a motorcycle.
It's crazy how this guy
around it,
never ages,
and
right?
That became the prototype for the Arch motorcycle. So this is a 2019 KR GT1. The company makes over 200 parts for the motorcycle.
What's your opinion on the Matrix? I fucking love it. Matrix 1 was a fucking work of art. Reloaded, started to show the cracks. Revolution. Wasn't there a fourth one? There was a fourth one, wasn't there?
Excellent!
God damn it. Still never seen the fourth one. I really had no interest at all, you know?
Well, it's all billet.
Really? You were the first person I've heard that said they liked it. Everybody else said they just hated it. I do. Desperately, Guardian. Fucking desperately. Man, you're the only person. Otherwise, everybody else said they did not like it. And I was just like, I really had no drive to watch it, so I have no opinion on it.
Aluminum. We manufacture those parts, but we also work with some high-end other companies, third parties. So we have an Olean's high-end front suspension, South African company called BST.
One of my one to agree, you're not wrong. Animatrix. Animatrix was amazing. I still have the Animatrix. I fucking love Animatrix. It was so good. It helped fill in so many spots that were missing in the storyline and shit. Dude, Animatrix was a work of fucking art, and I loved every moment of it. But when am I one to agree with the majority on the movie? I don't know. Not very often, unfortunately. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It all depends on the movie, honestly. Speaking of works of art, Eternals here. You're not fucking wrong, Emily.
T for carbon wheels. We're working with a great company out of Wisconsin called S&S for the power plant. What else we got? We got some Michelin tires, which are pretty awesome. We work with an Italian company called Rizoma. Signals, mirrors, foot controls. We also make the seat custom for the owner, so it's, you know, fitted. Let's see if we can start this thing. You sound good?
Oh, that sounds pretty. Oh, that fucking sounds pretty. Oh, God. Yeah, you too, huh? I'm dying to ride. Yeah, just put both links in the same one. Sound good, Guardian? Fuck. Oh, God, I miss my motorcycle.
They ride amazing.
Although I'm, like, this close to saying fuck it and selling off. Mainly, one, we need money for the wedding. And a bunch of other shit too. I might just say, I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of work to fix it. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to because I love my bike, but.
So in terms of the company, definitely I'm involved with the dream of the company, the ambition of the company. I can't assemble a motorcycle.
Enjoy your
and
lurk, dear.
Fix it. I can test ride it. And I can tell you what's wrong, and I can, you know, what quality control, how do we want it to feel, what are we doing? I'm not doing any of the drawing. Guard is doing that, but he'll show me and we'll, you know, talk about it. And
so basically, you're the money and okay, I like this behind the company, and that's it. I get that. Not making fun of you either, Kanye. I keep on calling him Kanye. Keanu. Fuck. But yeah, not making fun of you at all, Keanu. I'm just saying it's okay. That's what it is. But it's just that's what it is. My riding days are over now that I'm married. I don't want to take the risks. I get that.
And then infrastructure and what's the voice of the company? Who are we? What are we presenting? And kind of work with that. So, if the KR GT1 is a performance cruiser, then this motorcycle is like a performance cruiser sport. What makes it sport? So,
excuse me.
The riding position.
Yeah,
Instead
you're
of
leaning
having
forward and
forward
shit.
controls, we have a mid control. It has a different rake. On the 1S, it's broadened a little bit, so handling is a little different. Also, we're gonna have different wheels, obviously different body work. So it's got some other kind of developments going on in terms of tank design.
The difference between the two is that if this is Kanye, he would have gone on a racist rant at least 3 times now. Oh, Jesus, hi.
Still working on our final exhaust.
Where did Clorox go? Oh, is everything okay?
He was taking off the doors yesterday.
Oh, that's right. He took the doors off the damn thing.
But it turned out to be more of a hassle than anything for him, so he's gonna have her. He needs somebody smaller to be able to crawl over into the driver's seat.
That makes sense.
And be able to drive the.
Surprised they didn't have you since, you know, you're tiny.
Yeah. But
Need someone smaller. Send the midget? Nah, send the one that's taller. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, she's still small.
I know.
A system for it. And then there's a whole bunch of other design elements that are going on under here. We have a new instrument panel. The frame is different than the KR-GT1. It's not...
I would hope so if it's a different bike. I need like a... Yes.
Have you guys talked about that new Kanye West song?
Not yet. Maybe. We'll see.
Exposed, and what's going on inside is a little bit different.
It's right up your alley. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of crotch rockets. I mean, they're cool. They're objectively beautiful. They're really cool looking bikes. I just don't really want to ride one. I'm not a speedster. I'm a cruise, enjoy my ride while I'm out and about and get home kind of thing. And enjoy my trek to the place I'm going. I don't really care much about going super fast and going. It's just who I've always been, though. Even in cars, you know?
We also like to do track rides. So there's the ponies for when we want to go fast on a racetrack. I'm riding the ZX-10 here, the Ninja. Guard's got the R1. Ross, who works at the company,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it'd be fun to go on a track and go ripping around a little bit, but...
He's dealing with the Aprilia, and that might be Simon's. Really amazing, all of them amazing motorcycles, and it's really fun just to get together. We do a lot of riding with the arches and go on arch events and ride all through the Santa Monica Mountains, and that'd
be
great.
beautiful.
But we all love riding, and if you're on a track, you don't have to worry.
Sports bikes are made for smaller people. Like 5'8" cruisers are built. Yeah, there you go. Right.
About.
I mean, would it be fun to rip around on one on a track where I can fuck around and have fun? Sure, I guess, but still, I prefer the cruisers.
Traffic. Or speed limits. Yeah, let's see, bikes that I haven't ridden that I wouldn't mind. Well, I mean, of course, the Vincent Black Shadow, and there's a couple of examples of those, probably some 20s Bruff Superior.
That would be fun to ride just once to say I rode it. Fuck, that would be interesting.
I've never been on a MotoGP, a modern MotoGP motorcycle. That might be kind of fun, you know? That'd be insane. Oh my God. Anyway, I've never ridden one of those. Well, if I get on a Bruff and a Vincent Black Shadow and get the chance to ride a MotoGP bike, that'd be pretty awesome.
Hold on, I forgot to tell you guys, I do have plans for my next bike. Because I'm hoping if I could pull it off, I'd want to keep my 650 I have right now and hand that down to Miles. But my new bike I want to get, because we'll see if I do hand it down, because I kind of want the 650 for in town. But I want to pick up a 1300 for interstate stuff so I can go higher speed to be safe. Because right now I hit 70, 75 on my 650 and it feels very unstable. Because that engine is redlining the whole time. I want something that's got a little more give to it so I can feel safer. It is a lot of power, you're not wrong. It's double what I have right now. Even like a fucking 1000 I'd be fine with. I just want something that'll be safer on the interstates. Because trying to ride a 650 at 70, 75 miles per hour feels incredibly unstable. Incredibly. But yeah, So my next bike, I have some customizations I have planned out for it. The wheels, you can get your rims looking custom and stuff like that, right? I want to get the Baphomet pentagram on both the front and back wheels. So when, obviously you can't see it while it's spinning, but when it's sitting still, you're going to see the upside down pentagram with the goat head on it. That looks as metal as fuck. On the back, I was going to have an upside down cross on it. Stuff like that. Stereotypical Stacy being a smart ass type of shit, right? But I was like, that'd be so cool. I could do a custom paint job in the tank and stuff like that. Something really fucking cool. But I'm like, God, that's going to be a lot of money. I don't know if I'll ever be able to pull it off. But it's a fun thought.
What we have here is what we call the Method 143.
That's interesting.
This is a prototype.
There's a lot of type of bikes you could see me on. Yeah. Oh, when I was describing, yeah.
Type, so you can't jump on this yet and ride it. It's kind of like how the automobile company does concept cars. This is kind of a concept motorcycle that we're looking to make into production. It will eventually have a carbon fiber monocoque frame. You can start to see the idea of that coming down here on the down member of the frame. This will become carbon fiber. The power plant is an S&S, but it's going to be ridiculous. It's 143 cubic inches.
You know, I could see someone getting super excited on that bike, and I'm super happy for him, but I could never.
It's a little futuristic. We like the idea
Just not
of
my
just
shtick.
how we're overlaying, integrating different materials. The aluminum,
see, there you go.
carbon fiber,
British
going
people
into
be having sex like, yes,
Splendid.
Ah,
Indeed,
indeed,
scrumptious.
Carry on,
Good heavens, I'm arriving. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark just arrived all over himself. Dark, what's up, baby?
the elements of the skins of the seat.
Just thinking, saying all this custom stuff and money spending.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I don't. That's a very shitty thing for you to say when you walk in here, Dark, that you don't know me, you don't care to know me. I'm very offended. Dark, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream today, dude? What were you playing, man? Guys, if you don't know Dark, please get to know him. He's a great guy. First off, I'm amazed you don't know him being around here, but Dark Holston is a fantastic guy. Great friend of mine. Hell, a brother of mine, if you will. Super awesome, dude. Please check him out. Oh, you got Deck of Haunts? Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Good for you. Brenna, what's up, sweetie? How you doing? How was Deck of Haunts? Did you enjoy it? But please, go check out Dark. If everything works out all right, I'll be on tabletop tomorrow. But that's a huge if.
And then just some of the design elements are pretty spectacular.
You went over your finish time, yeah?
It's going to be developing a new wheel for us. It'll be outrageous. This motorcycle is outrageous, but that's part of the fun. Advice to a new rider. I mean, if you're a kid and you're like starting off on a little mini bike, I mean, people are gonna show you what to do. If you're a young adult and you're not dirt riding and you want to get on the street, take a class. You know, start with
Yes, 1,000,000% take a fucking class. This is what I've told people numerous times. I'll never stop telling people. If you're going to be riding for the first time, go take a fucking class. It's the best thing you could do for yourself and everybody else on the road. And it's the best way to make sure your mom doesn't have to come identify your body afterwards.
the small CC, get a bike that you can get your feet
Yep.
on the ground.
Yep.
Something that's not going to freak you out.
Yep.
You know, if you're not going to do all of that, just don't go crazy. Like if you're
Get a
never
good
ridden
life insurance policy.
motorcycle, don't get, you know, a sport bike that's got a lot of horsepower. But yeah, be comfortable on it. Don't get too much power that, you know, can overwhelm you too quickly. And have fun.
Yeah, at least here in my state, Julie, you have to have a permit to ride at first before you take your class to get your endorsement. But literally, it's a text thing. You test, okay, you read the book, here's this test, blah, 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 you're good, passed. That type of shit. That's about it. Then you have to go take your test to get your endorsement to say, oh, look, proved it, I can ride. That's about it. But with the one I took, it was, you still had to do your text-based thing to get your permit, but the class would give you your endorsement if you passed, which I did not because I got test anxiety. I choked so hard, so fucking hard, man. Typically, automobiles, motorcycles, clothes do decrease in value. Motorcycles decrease in value? I completely disagree. Same with automobiles. No, as long as you take care of them. But with these bikes being owned and ridden by yeah, I can see them increasing. See, I disagree. There's some bikes out there, as long as you take care of them, they're going to do nothing but go up in value. Just because they're old and they're taken care of. But I do get generally what you're saying. Made pasta meatballs? Pasta meatball? What the fuck? In the UK, it's annoying to get your bike license. Yeah? It's not the first. Shut your whore mouth, T-Dub. Yeah, I used it for a little bit, like the years over here, but now every permit is to different... Wait, really? Now every permit is to different size bike? Then forgot I had to pay bills. Oh, ouch, dude. Fucking ouch. All right, so first up, we've got 3 more things to look at. Then we can finally move on to the game. So that's from T-Dub. That's his new site. Really? The green dot, eh? Are they as nice as everybody says? I don't know. I've never really bothered. I just never thought anything. I never thought there was anything wrong with the good old-fashioned iron sights. That's where I've always been. But I can imagine it'd be a little bit nicer for the most part. Because at the same time, when it comes to handguns compared to rifles, I could see this being extremely useful. Handguns, the entire concept of a handgun is self-defense. So you're pulling out and you're firing as much as you can. And you're trying to be as safe as possible. That's why I see iron sights being good. But at the same time, I guess, yeah. Unless you have a rare model. I agree but disagree, but I get what you're saying, Johnny. I get what you're saying, bud. So first off, baby registry. Aww. This car an asset. Hold on. See, I want to disagree with you because if you take care of it, it'll be great and you can sell it for a good, pretty penny. Like, I know there's like a lot of financial gurus out there who say, well, this and this and this and this. I'm like, no, man. If you get a great car and you take good care of it, I mean, fuck. I've seen people pay for gremlins. Those shitty ass little gremlins from back in like the fucking 70s that were just dog shit, ugly, pukey, gross things. They pay like mad cash because they're taken care of, you know? So I think even if it was a run-of-the-mill car, as long as you take good care of it, I can see people paying good price for it just out of the novelty. But that being said, Johnny is right that if you have a car and you don't take amazing care of it and you don't get lucky with it, yeah, I could see it being pretty dog shit for you. You know what I mean? So I do get what you're saying, Johnny. Well, that's fucking cute. Okay. God damn it. Now you're going to make me spend money on you, you son of a bitch. This is Guardian's, not that. This is Guardian and his wife's baby registry for their new baby they just found out they're having. Baby Stacy. Yes. Stacy. But yeah, super cool stuff. If you can, I would suggest everybody check out the baby registry and maybe help them out. I'm just saying, okay? She scared the shit out of me, woman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Oblivion Remastered. Godfather Stacy. Yep. Well, actually, I think technically Uncle Stacy is what they're saying, but yeah, Godfather. Actually, would I be Godfather since I'm not religious? You know, Godfather is supposed to be the one that's like teaches you, you know, religion stuff, right? Is that what the definition of a Godfather is, or no? You were thinking about that one too, Eternal? I thought it was just me that was thinking that. What the fuck's that doing up there? If you ask an Italian, Godfather has a different... You're not wrong. Alright. So everything... I already checked this all yesterday. I swear I knew that. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second just to delete this. Can I delete this? There we go. I did a quick test just to make sure it ran properly so we didn't have another Final Fantasy VII issue. Start a new game. Let's do it, bitches. What's up? I am starving. My gut hurts.
87 years ago.
Shit. Hold on. Just give me a second, guys. We'll just do this. Hold on. It's okay. I've already... I'll just restart it again. What's up?
So I'm
yes.
making eggs, like scrambled omelet style with mushrooms, cheese, and maybe like some ham or something.
Sure. Baby, when have I ever been upset by anything you made?
Make sure. I just like to ask and make sure.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. I'll just have to restart and recreate the save again. If you a moped license is available to 15-year-olds. Mopeds. Oh yeah. Do you even need a license to ride a moped? I think you need a regular car license to ride a moped. That's it here in the States. At least in Minnesota. Like my year was last year, I could get a moped license without a driving test. Really? Do I have to... Nope. Okay, good. All right, let's try this again now, chat.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
God, this looks so good. And I don't remember a bit of this.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
God, they did so good with this remaster. Right, Johnny? What a fucking intro. Hans, how you doing, sweetie? This is Oblivion Remaster. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try on VSync. Getting screen tearing. Is that me ringing? Well, that's Victor ringing. Big surprise, he's ignoring his phone. All right. Yeah, that was Patrick Stewart. I had no idea Patrick Stewart did this. Okay, cool. Argonian. This reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunity to poison. And they can breathe underwater and good at lockpicking. I'm just saying. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, where the slaves of Morrowind are still active. Slavers, excuse me. The hide and seek every time that there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. I mean, your birth, Thornmarsh, your birth region is called the Jewel of the East, but behind that name lies a dark reality. You dabble in magic just to survive, but your quick wits allow you to live on...
Oh, it's you again.
What's going on, Vic?
Merve Chetty just resubscribed for 40 months. They are dark and always on the run. Without the sun, there would be none. What are they? Shadows, you fucking racist. Seems good.
Vec, thank you very much for 40 months of support at Tier 1. Welcome back to the sub family, baby. As you guys continue, new sounders. We have new sounders for follow, sub, resub, bits, and tips. All have new ones. Yeah, everything looks new. This looks sexy as shit. I mean, look at this, dude. Holy fuck, this looks so good.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. I've never changed and will never. Intelligence, willpower. Ugh, okay. Jesus Christ. I don't really care too much about... What do we want to play this time? I don't know what kind of character I want to play. I kind of want to do the good old-fashioned spank and plank because that's what I love so much. Same time, a stealthy Argonian would be a lot of fun. Oh, okay, yeah. Drummer, Vulcan's ways, taught you the resilience. 100% mage, drain spell only. What the fuck? Furry. Duh. What else would I be, Julie? Huh. Definitely not strength then. What do we got that's good in strength? These guys. So yeah. Citizen of Skyrim. Tall, fair-haired, strong, and hardy. Nords are famous for the resistance to cold and highly talented warriors. Eastern looks like the best out of all of them, realistically here, eh? Due to the extreme snowstorms, College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for tenacious. I mean... Ooh, that's endurance, though, eh? Live in the Western... Well, let's do this, man! Kajik has wares if you have coin. Imagine playing a Nord in Oblivion. We're gonna play a Nord. Oh, male and female. Body type 1 and 2. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go right about there. Oh no, pale. Pale, pale, pale. Hold on, hold on. There we go. I think that right there is the embodiment of Stacy fucking Kruger. I don't know about you guys. Let's go. Ooh. I like that. We're going with that one. Gross.
Get your hand off my penis!
No, I plan on just doing spank and plank. That's what I'm thinking this time, at least. Cheeks. Richard fucking Nixon, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, someone drank too much while pregnant. Let's go there. I don't think I care too much about the rest of this, I'll be honest. We can make him a Giga Chad. We need a Giga Chad. Yes. Giga fucking Chad right there, man. Hell yes. Thanos, Giga Chad, chin. Oh my god. Am I gonna do an epic beard? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Thanos, Giga Chad, beard. Look at that thing. Jesus Christ, the chin of glory. With a crimson chin. Neat thing about Oblivion is you can actually cast spells while you have a sword and boarding. No shit, really? That's badass. I didn't realize we're playing the Crimson Chin. Let's go a little bit down. Let's go. Actually, I think it looks a little more normal. Jesus. I think we'll stick dead center on that one. I think that'll be good for him. What about there? I read that as foreskin, not forehead. Shut up, Katie. There we go. God, look at this monstrosity of a human. I love it. Found a song by Poppy LA. Oh, no shit. What song was that, dear? Let's go there. I love it. We're not looking to make Sling Blade here, so I can talk about mustard on biscuits. Let's take a look at him from the front here.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, listen, I am making Giga Chad here. Don't you dare talk shit. You fucked something like this, didn't you?
So why does it look like Arnold Schwarzenegger with dreads?
Again?
Why does it look like Arnold Schwarzenegger with dreads and just really, really, really fucking pale?
You know, I was trying to make Giga Chad, not Arnold. Get to the chopper! Yeah.
You're gonna have to do his voice like that all the whole game now. If you leave his chin like that.
Some big old lips. Happy, sad.
So he has the attitude of the Witcher.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill, not this new baby.
Are you talking about actual Geralt from the comics and the games and stuff like that? Not the one they designed in the show?
The show one.
Henry Cavill. Okay, Henry Cavill could have saved that show if they would have let him, but they didn't because, you know, reasons.
Yeah, they wanted to be pussies.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yes, that's it right there.
It looks more like him now.
Overbite, under, I think we're going to leave that center. Inflated. Yeah. What a fucking horrendous... Oh my God. It looks like Steven Tyler had a baby with fucking, what's his name? Arnold Schwarzenegger. It really does, doesn't it?
Oh, big teeth, big mouth guy?
Yeah, for, lead singer of Aerosmith. We'll shrink it down a little bit, but we're going to go with that. Puckered. Ooh. God damn, this really does... Ooh, thank you. Thank you.
Giggity, giggity,
giggity. Nose. All right, what can we do with this poor nose? Go up a tiny bit. No, I'm not going to do that. I did that by accident. All right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, let's go there. Tilt up. No. Ooh. You know, if Dana was alive, he'd be proud of this nose.
I miss that man.
So do I. Dan will be proud of that nose so far, I would say.
Oh, yeah.
He'd say something about him being a mensch. All right, let's see here. Shallow D. We'll go there. Let's go there. Nostrils. Wide. Oh, my God. Damn. Yes, there we go. Go there. No. We'll stick dead center on that one. Oh God, yeah. Let's bring that out. Make him look a little more normal, at least. Oh my God, yeah. We're gonna go there. That one should be good, actually. I like that. There we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, so. L'Oreal, because mother says I'm worth it. We'll go with that one. I like that. Hair color. Let's go. I think that's good. I'm gonna go there because it's me. Shut up. Perfect. Perfect, boss. It's perfect. I must ask you a question.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
That's a huge horse cock. Blue hair. God, look at that creation. What a terrible, ugly bastard. All right, so let's do Witcher's Coming to Dead by Daylight. You noticed that too, huh? I wasn't sure what to think of that, Eternal. Eternal, what did you link? I'm gonna listen to that shit off air. I like it. All right. Getting boy vibes, yeah. Oh, that was a song? No shit. That's cool. No shit. That is really fucking cool, Eternal. I'll check that shit off air, and then I'll check out Poppy's version. So what do you guys say? Is this our Bufffinger? Is this who Buffinger's going to be this playthrough? Yeah. Buff, not butt. Smart ass.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here.
What a nice guy.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Right, that's why I'm saying my chin should bend it. Hold on. Let me see how to put stuff away here. How do I... oh, F. Got it. There we go.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I mean, can we hook me up to that, Mommy?
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
I swear I was not the one with your wife.
You are the one from my dreams.
The
stars were right.
I'm sorry.
This is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons.
What's going on?
First, my blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace
For
of the
the
gods,
emperor!
I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner. Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Bitch! Daddy! Daddy!
I told you to keep out of our way.
You're down there anyway. Just saying.
I told you to keep out of our way.
What happens if I run in front of him? I'm in your way!
Don't try anything.
Like this?
I'm watching you.
Like this?
Don't push me. Don't push me. I'm out of patience with you, prisoner.
I didn't do anything. I had to see... Whether it's creation, whether it's Unreal, no matter what, you're going to get Oblivion issues or Bethesda issues. It crashed because I tried to quick load. I am so hard you left reality. It sure is Oblivion, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Right? It just works my asshole. Jeez, that's H Christ. I'll be back in a few. Please stick around. I gotta pee like a racehorse. And then hopefully Elder Scrolls will stop crashing. And we are back. Thank you very much for sticking to that break, y'all. I really do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful bastards. Listen, if they can't handle me beating the guard, maybe they shouldn't allow me to do it. They should pull, what was that one that was supposed to be the Skyrim Breaker and the killer? It was made by Obsidian. The fuck was that fucking flaming turd called? What? No. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Anyway, damn it. Well, there went that whole joke. Should be like that, where you just make it so stealing things right in front of people doesn't matter. You can shoot them in the face and they won't respond whatsoever. I think we should be like that. All right, here we go again. Let's try it again. Bethesda, I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's not crash again, shall we? Maybe. Let's try at least. Let's try this again now. All right, Stacy, don't punch the guard this time. Well, hey, Tonkos. Oh my god, did you seriously hear this open? He came running. I opened my string cheese. He came out of a dead sleep going, I fucking heard string cheese. One more piece and that's it. Get a big piece. All right, go on. Shoo shoo. Go on. Oh, he needs water and food. Shit, I'll get them for him on next break here. Thank you. Is there any way to pull this cheese tax? Is exactly it. So there's that one. We gotta do VSync, unfortunately, whether I like it or not. Is there any way to pull it to FOV? That's as far as it can go. I want to see something here.
Close off left.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the
Protect
cheese
the
tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, just
Quickly now.
comes
The captain's down. Don't push me, prisoners. Pathetic worm. Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
And her shit's mine. What?
How could they be waiting?
Wait. Oh!
Waiting for us here.
Wait, F to search again? I'm so confused.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
That's the... Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Right there. I forgot how ugly it made us. Take that. God, I look ugly. I take it back. Give me that back. There's no... What? Didn't I steal a... I could swear I looted a shield.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
The blades.
I'll take point. Let's move. You stay here, prisoner. Don't
Fuck
try
you.
to follow us.
Yeah. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Fucking rats, I tell you. Steal some rat meat. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 asshole tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right, you. You know, you'd think it would just, the rope would cut. But hey. Okay. I want to fall down there, damn it. It's not a good dungeon crawler game if you don't start off killing. Right, Johnny? You get it. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I'm playing some Oblivion. Goblins, chat. Goblins. You open the door with the iron key. Oh, well, that ruined all my fun, didn't it? Oh, fine so far. Although, admittedly so, I had to check, and I am... According to this thing, I need to be at the lowest possible. Which really sucks. But hey, what are you going to do, right? We have no boner. What does it mean? Yeah, I have arrows. Doesn't mean I have a boner. Shut up. She's laughing at me, chat.
Does it really say boner?
No, bow and arrow. Boner.
Oh.
Don't judge me. Twitch safe? Probably not. Stacy safe? And mother approved? Yeah. Yes. Oh! So... Okay. I thought it was supposed to guide us to where... Okay. Rex, it's good to see you. It was... pretty dog shit weekend. I mean, part of it was fun. Part of it was a lot of fun. And then it just kind of got... The fuck was that noise? It was just one of those weekends where you kind of wish things weren't around kind of thing, you know? It was interesting, I'll say that much. Fucking die! Get some stand back here. Bitch! Chat, Raven's trying to scare me again. Can you believe this shit? From rats to zombies. Listen, sometimes you have to escalate. That's all there is to it. Can I jump up? I cannot. It's been so long since I played this, though. Rex, have you played Oblivion Remastered yet? Nothing yet? Alright. Loot. Loot. What's in here? Loot.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
What the fuck was that? What was that from? Yeah, Mother's Day I was trying to get out and work, but I brought the ladies to the beach, then go rock picking, dropped them off for like 2.5 hours. Just let them have fun. Then I went and I had to go pick up Miles. I dropped off the ladies. Immediately, Miles wanted to go home, so I had to drive fucking half an hour, 45 minutes to go home, drop him off. I went to go work. Then I got a call from Victor. I need to get picked up. Fuck. So I go back, go pick up Victor. And I went to go work. He's like, can I get brought home? So I bring him home. Then I get a call. It's time to pick up the ladies. Fuck. So I've literally I had enough time to start up my flag once to start a run. I had to turn down one because it was like $5.50 for like 10 miles. I'm like, that's not even worth it. That's 50 cents a mile. No, hell no. Got one for $7.50 for like 8 miles. I'm like, that's not too bad. I'll take that. I end up staying there for about 10-15 minutes. And, it's gonna be another 10-ish minutes wait. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna take off. I just went and picked them up. I was like, well, that was a great day of no work. Fuck. Sometimes it happens, you know, but it still sucks, you know. So all in all, not a very good weekend. Oh, it's something up there scurrying. Okay. This definitely has that delicious Oblivion jank that you expect. expect, but smooth, you know? Like, this is... It reminds me of what I played 17 years ago, but just with a fresh coat of paint is the best way I could describe it, you know? Yeah, give me all that. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Inventory! Oh. Can I carry more shift? And okay, cool. We have no need for skulls. I was just picking those up just because I thought it was funny. Yeah, no, Brad told me she walked away with at least 60. Yeah, that was insane, dude. So we still have the old pants on. Do we have anything better? We have nothing better pants-wise, do we? God damn it. And nothing better. Wait, we got that instead, right? Oh, never mind. F. That's what I meant right there. There we go. Wait, what? What? Which one's better? What's the sword the shield we have, or? Well, this is way better, right? Wait, no, that's better. This is heavier. That's worse. Gotti. Wait, no, I'm stupid. We're good. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. These are worth nothing, so let's get rid of all those. There was a whole bunch of weight there. They're not worth anything. Why keep them? Keeping those because fuck you, that's why. Oh, we do have a bow now. Cool. There we go. Texas Roadhouse. Honestly, I've been to Texas Roadhouse 3 times my entire life and never had a good experience there. Every time it was just stupid fucking loud to where I could barely hear myself think. There's people walking around dancing, doing line dancing and shit, and I was like, I think I'll just go to Outback where you can sit there and have a nice conversation, not have to scream over each other and watch people dance. Which I get, that's Texas Roadhouse's whole thing. Awesome, cool, but it's just not for me, personally. Just not for me. Not there, really? Oh, God. I'm jealous you can actually have a conversation at yours. Yeah, I can't have a conversation at the one here locally. It's just super loud. Millhouse. What about Millhouse? Nothing? It's loud in there? Yeah, right. Millhouse. I don't know why we're talking about Millhouse, but Millhouse. Oh, did it say Roadhouse? I heard Millhouse. That's funny. Take that, rat. We'll take those. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Give me all of those. Ladies and gentlemen, I can also take shrooms in game. Being Mother's Day, they didn't do any birthday shout-outs. Okay, good. It was so busy they didn't have time. So wasn't as loud as it usually... Really? Wow. I figured with it being Mother's Day, it would have been louder, you know? Cheese. Every time I pick... You know what I need? I need to find a mod. Find me a mod for Oblivion Remaster where every time you pick up a cheese sliver or cheese wheel, it just goes... Cheese. I need that. Who can make me this mod? I need that mod. Picked up everything? Yep, cool. Rare. See, I like medium steaks. That's where I like medium, medium well. Somewhere between there is what I like. Which I know it's not everybody's shtick. That's just where I'm at. Smothered in mushrooms, eh? Fuck yeah. It's me, mods. Anybody crack it? Almost cracked it. Wait, which one did they take down this time? I know they're bad with like, oh, we don't agree with your political takes, so we're going to take your mod down bullshit. Like turning the GLBT flags to, well, the rainbow flags to American flags and whatever Spider-Man it was. See, I've done Rare. I'm not a huge fan. That was it. It was that exactly. Changing body type A and B to male and female. They took it down. Why? Just go, oh, I don't agree with that. Okay. This is why I went to other modding sites other than Nexus. I'm not a fan of Nexus because they're just a bunch of bitches like that, personally. There's been a lot of shit I've disagreed with in my life. You know what I do? Okay, and move on. You know? I always order medium rare so that it still warms. Yeah, there you go, right? Ignore it, right? Nice and red in the center. Yeah, I get that. I prefer that, but, you know. Can I sneak up on this fucker? What? I want some shrooms, baby. Give me all the shrooms. Yeah, give me that too. Whatever the fuck that is. Give me some stinkhorn. Which is funny enough, the same thing I call my... Well, anyway. Yeah, you eat blue. You're fucking disgusting, M. Oh my god. I don't know how you can eat blue. Like, more power to you, sweetheart. If you like it, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I just don't know how you eat blue, man. Like, cold steak sounds so gross to me. Like, that's my biggest thing. That's why I could never eat blue. Because it's cold. I like hot food, you know? Once again, to each their own. To me, man, I like hot food, you know? Let's see here. We have 3 of those. Let's... get rid of 2 of them. Cheese. I'm already turning into a little hoarder, aren't I? Alright, so if you have to pick a lock, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lock pick from slot to slot, press A and W to move up, or move your mouse up. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you know, it's like here. Okay, hold on. Okay. The blood / juice of the steak is flavor. Oh, I get you there. I like to eat hot, so sadly, it doesn't make you hot. So... Wait, what? If it isn't piping hot, it's at least warm in the middle. No, blue is cold, honey. Like, that's the whole definition of cold. Blue is that it's cold in the middle. Fuck it, why not? Like, I looked up a definition of steaks, and they said, like, blue, cold. Like, they actually went off the temperature. See if I can find it. 1 second, sweetie. That's nice. Sorry, I saw something from Twitch. Like, I don't care. Steak doneness chart? Yeah? Would that be the way to look for it? Oh, shut up, Julie. There we go. Blue. Let me see if I can... Fuck off. Oh, you piece of dog shit. I fucking hate you already. Can we get, like... Hold on. There. Fuck off. Open image in a new... There we go. Alright, cool. 1 minute each side. Internal temperature 10 to 29 degrees. That's fucking cold, dude. 10 to 20 is blue. 50, you're looking at rare than sweetheart. Blue is 10 to 20. Yeah. 10 to 29 degrees Celsius is blue. So the way you have yours is rare than sweetheart. That looks like, once again, I'll never stop somebody from enjoying what they enjoy, but that looks gross to me. You know what I mean? That's super gross to me. Like, how I like mine is right about here. Medium rare. Medium rare to medium. Between these two is where I like mine. That's exactly it. Danger zone for bacteria. That's exactly it. Like, this is so fucking scary to me. This steak chart is wrong, to be honest. I completely disagree, sweetheart. I mean, rare is 50. Rare 120. Rare 125. Like, yeah. So you can find rare 125. Rare 100, 120, 50. So yeah, if you want yours around 50, yours is rare, sweetheart, not blue. You really gotta trust your butcher if you're gonna. That's right, dude. Yeah, I used to enjoy mine rare, and then I kind of grew up give me medium rare to medium right in there. That's what I like. I'm going to start eating mine well done now. 10 degrees Celsius feels cold to the touch. That's exactly it, dude. Like, I've tried blue before, and I was like, it's just cold and gross. Once again, to each their own. I'll never stop somebody from enjoying it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to critique it. You know what I mean? Like always with me. Bitch! Where was that trap at? Right there? Yeah, I'm gonna have mine from well done from now on. You eat your shoe leather then. Like, honestly, I used to get mine well done just because it pissed people off. Like, my whole life growing up, my mom always made me eat well done because she wanted to make sure it was properly cooked. If she was at home, totally different story. But if we went to a restaurant, it was well done because, for obvious reasons, she didn't trust restaurants and stuff like that. Which, yeah, 1,000,000%. I don't know if I disagree with that to this day. But she always made me get well done. Then I got older. I'm like, I want rare. I had rare, and I got sick. I'm like, oh, I'll stick with medium rare. So rare, medium. How many times do the steaks actually cook correctly anyway? I'd say 25. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Johnny. Right, there you go, Raven. American food standards with America. Because we all know Australians are perfect. The people who fuck spiders. God, I love you. Emily, I hope you realize this. Alright. Huh. Y'all import our beef, so it's better than your own. It's because we can't make enough to feed our populace, honey. Has nothing to do with it not being as good as yours being better. It's just that we have that many people compared to you. Was just I forgot you level up by just moving in this game. Well, Bethesda games in general. I forgot about that. Get fucked, goblin. Fuck. Bitch! Get got, bitch! In Wisconsin, we have our own beef, If the cow can't meet dairy standards and ends up on the dairy table. There you go, right? I made a waitress double take when I asked for a rare steak and a... Why would they double take over that? I'm confused, honey.
Greetings to you. You do not belong in here.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for that follow. I'm a woman. Apparently, women can't eat raw steak, rare steak, or. It was Amish. Still, honey, that's different. Yeah, I've never had that issue here or had anybody act like that here before. That's weird. That's really weird, actually. I don't know. Why would they... Well, Amish is totally different. You're not wrong there. Not wrong whatsoever there. But even so, man, that's strange even from the Amish. Raven, take care of yourself. Be good, man. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Alright, there we go. Rest times. We'll keep all that shit. There we go. Oh, God. I'm going to slaughter your name, and I apologize, new person. Ekchinen, I believe it is. I'm probably slaughtering it. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for being here, though. It's great to have you a part of this community. Oh, shit, cunt. He saw me. Yep. Bitch! Please don't take it personally if I slaughter your name. I'm just that bad. Unfortunately. I hate it, but it's true. I'm just that bad with names. Fuck is this little prick? Yeah, honest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually taken back that they would treat you that strangely just because you wanted a raw steak. I can't think of many people I've hung out with who didn't have their steaks raw. Oh, it's you. Bitch. Huh. Well, it is what it is, right, Hans? Oh, yeah, they're very... Yeah, you're not wrong there at all. You are not wrong there at all, bud. But even then, it's just steak. I've dealt with Amish before, and they're usually pretty chill. Maybe it's just because I have a penis? I don't know. Because it's a penis. Whose horse is... Never once did I hear that. It's always like, oh, I could put barbecue clothes on it. See, there you go. Oh, shit, cunt. Bitch! Kick got, mother trucker. Flawed ruby. I'll take both of those. It's gonna be worth emptying some stuff out here. I'm thinking about getting rid of some of these. I mean, I don't think we need that much, do we? Let's get rid of 99 so we have a cool 25 stack. Sounds good, Hans. Seen a bit. Yeah, as long as it was good, that's really all that matters, eh? Alright. This is a very strange concept for how to do this, personally. Am I overweight? I am not. Oh! Wait, you can repair your shit? Like, it's been so long since I played this, I've forgotten everything. I would like to make something for D&D with Arthas in mind. For real? Yeah, dude, that'd be amazing. That'd be cool as hell, yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, I need to stop bending over like a fucking creep over here. Drop that. Honestly, we could probably drop that and drop that. It's not going to be much money off it. We'll keep the bow just in case we need the bow for some reason, you know? I just need to stop hunching over like a fucking shrimp here. You know what? That's too heavy for its worth. We'll keep that because money. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to look to see if, I don't think anything needs to be repaired yet, does it? Nothing I'm looking at least. That's got plenty on it, I think. Where's the hammer then? Here? Oh! Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. Once I took my dad out for ketchup, I ordered a $60 steak and dipped in the ketchup. You know, breach. I know a lot of people have ketchup with their meals and stuff. I really don't have an issue with that personally. I know a lot of people do. I never understood getting mad at people for that one. Is it my thing? No, but you know, to each their own, you know. If I liked ketchup that much, I'd do that on principle just to piss people off. Take that and that for sure. Take that. Won't let me jump over there. All right. I mean, did he enjoy it? Then fuck yeah. Did he not? Then fuck no. Don't do it again. That's how I've always been. I'm like, do people enjoy this? Oh, I could have had the rats attack them. Shit. Hindsight's always 20/20. That's always been my thing, though. Did the person who was eating it enjoy it? Then it was successful. It was a great steak. Kind of people, I've met people got mad at me for using steak sauce because I really enjoy steak sauce. I also really enjoy just salt. Oh.
Breakfast burritos?
Shit, babe.
Did you want?
She made me breakfast burritos.
Did you want tartar sauce?
A little bit in the... Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. Thank you, babe.
Fork, just in case you need it, and I'll bring you thing.
Want some help?
Nope, got it.
Thank you very much.
And I'll bring you napkins here in a second.
I appreciate you so much, babe. You prefer nude steak? Yeah, where, little mama, where's my minion?
You're all the way in Mississippi. I can't.
Maybe when we come down to Mississippi, we'll talk.
Is that enough?
Oh, that should be more than enough for now. Thank you, baby.
I want kiss.
I really appreciate it. Nude steak? Honestly, nude steak is so boring. I've never had a steak that was so good. I was like, I want to have this with nothing. I like to have a little bit of something with it, whether it be salt, whether it be steak sauce, something like that, or at least the juices on the steak, you know? A dry steak, I just can't do.
Or ranch.
Or ranch? No, I'm good without ranch. My problem is basically ordered a fancy steak, dipped it in ketchup without even trying it first. Okay. Did he enjoy it? Like, I never understood this temper tantrum people have. And I'm not saying you are, but in general. That people have when somebody enjoys something that they enjoy. That's like the same people who get mad at people who, like in the biking community, who get mad because somebody has a Yamaha and they really enjoy it. Like, why don't you have a fucking Harley? What's wrong with you? God, don't you like to ride? Do you enjoy it? Then who gives a shit? You know what I mean? If they enjoyed that well-done steak, then they enjoyed it. You know what I mean? The one thing, it's one thing to try and then ketchup. Ketchup is usually trying without trying is an insult to the chef. I completely disagree, Hans. I completely disagree. Did somebody enjoy it? That's like saying I insulted the chef by putting ketchup on my scrambled eggs, which I don't do, mind you. But saying, you insulted me, you put ketchup on your scrambled eggs. Well, did you enjoy your scrambled eggs? Well, yeah. Then how is that an insult? You know what I mean? That's between the chef and the diner. If that chef is that fragile and that weak and is fucking easy to get insulted by that, he needs to go find a new fucking profession. Because Jesus fucking Christ, you know what I mean? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my god. Chat. I kind of want to stop the whole show and eat them. They're that good. Oh, what's this? Oh, we'll take those for sure. Those can fuck off. God, that was fucking good. Holy shit. I don't know. Like, I just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just a different person. What's wrong with scrambled eggs? Fuck off. Is that what that line is?
No, it's I'm not a person.
Okay, I was about to say. I get you. What's that? Nothing. Oh, I thought that was a bucket.
To get the Emperor out of here.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
What the fuck?
No, he is not one.
Have I killed you yet? Then shut the fuck up.
He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
I must? What if I say no? I'm walking away. Other people are more than welcome, just don't expect me to eat it. What's wrong with scrambled eggs? I expect you to eat everyone, including them. God damn it. What's wrong with scrambled eggs? I've never been a huge fan of them, but I don't think they're that bad. Best way to compliment the chef is to bust a fat load on the table as soon as you take your first bite of their food. Duh. They're ick to you? Yeah?
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder...
See, Eternal
which
gets it.
sign marked your birth?
But no shit, they're ick to you though, Hans. Like, what about them? Is it just the texture or something? Alright. I mean, there we go. The warrior. Serpent. Oh, so that's spell. I can cast. Organic steak sauce got taste. Oh, I get you, Hans. I get you, sweetheart. Can paralyze others. Okay. I think we're just going to stick with this. No, what was it? This one? No, warrior. I mean, 'cause I'm going for a spank and plank build. Why not go for that then, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Fuck yeah. Sure.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Oh God, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. No shit up. Actually, I have some cottage cheese in the goddamn fridge I was just talking about. I prefer large curd, but small curd's just fine if I have to. I just prefer large curd.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the warrior
Let me
shall
know.
prove a
Thank you, though.
stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, And with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I literally cannot make past how good this is right now. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Oh, I get you, honey. I get you.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Fuck you.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Shut up. I'm going this way. Fuck off. What's up here? Nothing? Figured so. I can't remember. Was sprinting in the first one? I don't think it was. The original, Oblivion?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
God's blood.
What's the matter? Getting tired! And the Emperor!
Jesus Christ almighty. We'll take that, because money. You know I graduated with honors from school? Sugma cum Allah. God damn it, Breach. God damn it. But it's cool you guys were playing Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
The Emperor's in danger!
Yeah!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Bitch. Come away. I got shit to loot. There we go. Damn it. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. I was wondering what was wrong with my keyboard. One of the kickstands got, got clicked down. So far, this is like...
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Brings back so many cool memories of being a kid again, you know?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Like, honestly, they did a great job with this. It really brings back the memories and shit, you know?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Missed it when I was a kid stabbing monsters and boinking ogres.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your... For the Emperor!
Die,
For
you
the
scum!
Emperor!
Let's get this over. I fought mud crabs more
Sword
people.
for the dragon!
Oh, okay. Let's just...
For the blades! And the...
Told you to stick with the Emperor.
Hi, how's it going?
You're
Sounds good, Johnny. Seeing if it...
Oblivion, take you!
Get back with the Emperor.
I'm
Protect him with
just
your life.
warming up. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Close, you dick.
Let's get the...
Hi.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
The
shit!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the city.
Oops. Oh shit!
No.
I'm sorry.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect
Prince
the
of
Emperor.
Seduction.
Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power.
God damn
Only
it.
a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Take it to Joffrey's.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although
only
you
thing the
may
Emperor
not
gave
think
me.
so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory.
God damn it,
near the
Breeze.
city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this.
Oh, shit. My bad. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
No, but okay. No. Let's choose oh, okay. Start higher than other skill. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Knight, spank and plank. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to go warrior. Just lay into the warrior aspect. Let's do it. Why not? Fuck it. It's been a day, Breach.
I
It's been a
wasn't
couple
far
days.
off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, understood.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I was really enjoying that sword, you dickhead. God damn it. God damn it, what an asshole. Let's go with the steel. Why not?
Leave the Emperor in peace. You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins.
Let's fuck this.
Be seeing you.
Christ, there's dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere! It's like a corn song. No? And from the outside, there's no way to open it. There we go. So I have to go through a gate somewhere? Oh, hey. Do you know there's a back room where they snuck in at right here? See what's on this one. I don't fully understand that, but I'm making the best I can with it, you know? Open the door with the key. No shit. To the sewers! Doing the Unga Bunga action. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, at least, yeah. Just going straight Unga Bunga. Me got big stick, me hit you with. See what's here. Take that. Yeah, why not? Sure. Just because we can't. God damn it, Stacy. Cheese. How's it going, bitch tits? Let's go. Bitch. Garlic. Take that. Take that. We'll take all of that. Why not? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I found a chest over here. What? Stacy. Everybody in unison, please don't sing, Stacy. Okay, sorry. See what's going on up on her, up on... That was John. He was actually the house pet, but I just got tired of him. Nope. Dovikin. Sorry. Let's go, baby. Haven't heard that sound in a long time. It's okay. I usually actually have a lot of fun with the games crashing. I go, man.
Did it just crash some more?
Yeah, it crashed again. Yeah, with a little hiccup there, huh? That's all I can do is just... Looking for any button. Continue. Yes. Please tell me you saved at that door. Please tell me you did, game. Fuck. Look, it's not the end of the world, but just a pain in the tuchus, you know? Honestly, the main reason why it's out like that is because I have the FOV super far out because of my motion sickness issues. So I have the FOV out super far. That's why. That's why it looks like that, at least. Oh. Really? Bitch. We're not talking about this. Cheese. Flour. Lockpick. Yes. There we go. Did it that time. We're okay, guys. Just took me a minute to get back to how badass I am. That's all. Okay. Harold, be a good boy. Thank you. All right. Everyone ready? There we go. Your stretched out Gumby arm. Shut your whore mouth. Gumby arm. God, it's been forever since I played this game. They did a great job of making it look beautiful, though. I'll say that. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynon's Prairie? Whatever. You can walk there by following, or you can open M and travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction, begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Huh, son of a slut, eh? I don't want to do that, but that's cool. I'd rather explore, level up, and have fun. They really did good with this game. Like, I can't say enough. They really did a great job of this game thus far. I thought I could pick that up. Damn it! Safe trip of the 1,000 crashes. Yeah, I know. That's why I encourage everybody to quick save to level of nauseum. Bitch! Take that, you stupid doggy. Take that. Get up there. Just Skyrimming up. No, it's Oblivion up. Well, there's Bethesda up the hill. There we go. That's what we'll call it. By the nines. May he rest in peace. I love it. They get a big name actor like him to do it, and then he just dies right away. Ooh, that'd be worth it. That's tempting, isn't it? Good heavens. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Mud crabs. Take that, you damn mud crab. God, I wish I had that new fucking video card already. This would probably look so much better with that new video card. But Elder, how you doing today, man? It's good to fucking see you, bud. Ooh. God damn it. Fuck it. When you hear the click spacebar. Do it. Breaks immediately. What the fuck?
Gross. No. Why on earth would I want to take a look at your tiny little cock when I can look at my boyfriend's even bigger, sexier, way more appealing dick?
Because you wish you had mine. That's why. Whiskey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? I wish, Johnny. No, I still haven't gotten it. The whole reason I went back to work like a madman for DoorDash, I still haven't gotten. Fortunately, every time I get a little closer, everything in their mom goes, hey, by the way, we need money for this and this and this. I'm like, oh, shit. It is what it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm just whining, but hopefully soon I'll be able to get that new graphics card. I just hope soon, because it's... The one I'm looking at is a beauty. Of course, I also have to wait until it's back in stock now. If I could stop burping, that'd be great. Holy cow. Bitch! How dare you, bandit? You got the 4070? Hell yeah, man. Those crabs came back with a vengeance. That's what she said. I'll see myself out.
Who's there?
Where'd he go?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Bitch! It's kind of like Minecraft meets Satisfaction. Yeah, it looks so cool. Hey, baby. It looks so cool, though. I'm excited to try that game out. Once I get a little cash, I'm going to look at it. But as of right now, I have, unfortunately, no plans to pick it up right now. Mainly money. But as soon as I get a chance to, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, the 4090 is not exactly a great value, but it's a good one. Yeah. The one I was looking at was the new AMD one. That's what the fuck it's called. The 9000 series. USB stood right here. Find reflowers. There we go. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the 9000 series, but oh my god, they have one in stock, eh? Because that's what I want is the XT. RX, maybe. Shit, who knows? They have them back in stock. They were so nice when they were like $500 until they sold out and then went back up in price. I love when you collect stuff. Just, I don't know why, but that's just funny to me. The base game, upgrade deals, a bunch of... No shit! That's fucking awesome, dude! If I get the cash, I'll pick it up. That's a huge if I get the cash type of thing, you know? Can we, like... Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah. Bitch. Cost, yeah, sounds about right then. It was so nice when they're like $400, $500 before they decided to go up. Anything else over here? Nothing over here. Aha! Ha! What's in here? I'll take the gold! Oh, they're maggots. I knew that. If you don't buy these, you don't have to. You don't have to spend money. You don't say. If I get the cash, though, I'll be super happy to be able to afford that. But that's one of those if I can afford it things. fucking dog. Just fuck off and die, dog. There we go. The blacksmith paint. We'll take the lockpick. That's about it. This game is running pretty goddamn well. I'll say that. So what of our shit broke? Oh, the pants broke. Okay. So we need the repair hammer. There we go. Hell yeah, baby. There we go. Cool. Oh, our repair hammer broke. Shit. Well. Oh, yeah, it's running decent. Yeah, it's running damn decent on what I have, which surprises me. Not upset, mind you, just surprises me. I'm running on a potato connected to a Tesla coil. Duh. Is that what all the lead streamers are doing nowadays? I'm not gonna lie, the lock picking does not make any sense. Never did back when the first time I played it, still doesn't. Give me an apple, bitch. Alright, let's go get the mushrooms. Bitch. Alright, it's over here. That's the way we're supposed to go to get out, so we're gonna go down here and go into that little area right down there. That just tells me money's in here. Money. Yeah, see, I have no interest in playing GTA 6 right now. The trailer did not look interesting to me personally. That's okay that other people find it, but just personally, it didn't grab me because I'm like, it didn't have the same appeal to me that GTA 5 had, which was like that, you know, that balance of personalities between Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. Where this one just seems like a...
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-locals have left in fear.
But yeah, just, it doesn't feel like it has the same appeal to it to me. Okay. If I could find a mod that'll let me get rid of the lockpicking, I probably will, honestly.
What's that? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Whatever it was is gone now. Hello? Who's there?
Okay. Maybe when GTA 6 actually comes out and I get a chance to see it, maybe my mind will change. But as of right now, it just doesn't look that appealing.
You do realize I can hold it back. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Bitch. Take it just to sell. Sounds good, Dark. I'll check it out off air. Thank you very much for the heads up on that. Yeah. I'm collecting fucking mushrooms here, you dick. Victor would be so proud of me. I'm foraging. Dicks, y'all are dicks. Get fucked on.
Now you will know pain.
Yeah, fuck off. Foraging, I think you said hoarding wrong. No, that's foraging, thank you. What I did there was foraging. You don't understand the difference, okay? Want some more maggots? Yeah. I was right next to it. How did it run me over? I was right next to it. Fuck you guys. Get wrecked, my asshole.
Now you will know pain.
Get fucked! Stupid bandit. How'd the other one not know I exist? How is that even remotely possible? I'm not upset, mind you, just curious how in the hell you don't know I exist. Wait for some stam to come back. Bitch. What a nerd. Fuck you. There we go. Now. Thank you. I don't know how the hell I got caught by that last time. Nothing up here. What's this? Take all that. Oh. Fucking mud crabs. Take that, you stupid mud crab. What's in here? Ooh. That, be nice if it told us what how much weight we had on us already, see if we could take it or not, you know? Yeah, red is health, green is stamina. And then blue is healing. Or is your magic in general, should I say, excuse me. Magica. I fell down there, I'm fucked, so we better not. Oh shit, cunt. Oh shit, cunt.
Get out of the hole.
I'm not trying to be in the hole. Goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna slaughter your name, and I apologize, Jasu. Jasu? I'm just gonna with Jasu. What's going on? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Thanks for swinging in. Let's just go this way. Play first-person dungeon crawler or some of your favorite. No shit, is it? That's cool, dude. I'm just glad you're enjoying your time here, man. I really am fucking glad you're enjoying it. Wait, hold on. Let's go this way. This is the way out, right? Yeah, this was the way out. Have I ever told you how thankful I am for how shitty Bethesda is sometimes? Gives me an excuse to have another bite of my breakfast burrito.
Get your hand off my penis!
Run, bitch! Run!
I shouldn't have to run. I'm sneaking after a deer here. Where'd that damn arrow go? It's sunk into the... Thanks, Bugthesta. I was sitting there going, man, I really hate those arrows. I wonder if there's a way I can get rid of them. So far, I'm really enjoying it. It's a great nostalgia trip. I'll say that much. What's coming after me? Oh, it's just a mud crab, whatever. Oh. Sweet. Let's take all this shit. What's it used for? Who fucking knows? Who cares? See, I'm forging. I'm not hoarding. I'm forging. Thank you very much. Wait, I leveled up? Is that what that means? Does it say you're American, your aim sucks, but you're supposed to... See? There you go. Not gonna lie, I did not read what was being said right there, so... Oops. No idea what that thing in the upper right hand side means, but that's alright. Somebody knows what's going on. Can you let me know, please? What? Okay. Okay. I guess that means I leveled up. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do to actually level up. You know? It's unfortunate it went away before I saw it. Yeah, Skyrim I played the shit out of back when I was first started streaming. But it's just, I don't know. The biggest problem I felt I had with these ones is Skyrim, most Bethesda games, the whole Elder Scrolls series in general was really fun for a playthrough, and then I got bored with it. Where Fallout was a lot more of my shtick. I was able to play that for thousands of hours and not be bored, you know? With most people, it's the exact opposite, you know? I'll take the pelt. Sell for something. We just need to find somewhere to sell now. If you guys have, what the hell's it called? Xbox Game Pass, that's what it's called. You can play this yourself. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oh. That's kind of cool. What are you? Draw power from the well. Okay. Let our stam come back a little bit there. Slowly up the hill, doo-da, doo-da, doo-da. Slowly trekking up the hill and being super fucking slow. I thought I could loot that. Excuse me. Yellow Tick Cave. What?
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you!
Unfortunately, Dark, you're not wrong. This is one of the many reasons. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? So all I hear is, huh? Huh? Empty. Okay. Let's go around this way so we can loot this. Like, we can kill this Folker. Little dick. How dare you? And you disappeared. And you disappeared. Get shy of your shit here, Bethesda. Oh. Okay. Gold, no. No. I'll take those. So apparently this is the hill of everything disappearing, in case you're wondering. I can't loot those? Okay. I thought you could, you know? Oh, excuse me.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Hello? Who's there?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I think I might have buttoned off more than I could chew, guys. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, shit. I smacked my mouse. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I just want to say that right now. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry that I picked a fight bigger than I could pull off right now. I'm sorry. You guys stay in there. I'll stay out here. We'll be fine. We'll leave each other alone. It'll be wonderful. Okay? Just gonna stay in there? Oops. Minor heal wounds. There we go. Let's go do it. Hang on, you little bastard. Hey guys, we done it. We can sell those, so we'll take those. You got him. Got it. Thank you. Ooh. Too bad I don't care. There we go. Eh. Nope. Nothing really that we need there. Hold on, we gotta see something's going on here. How do we... Oh, use a bed to sleep. Oh, gotcha. Cool. It's over here. Okay. Hey, how's it going? My apparel's about to break. God damn it. All right. What else do we have for apparel? Because our boots are broken. We have no other boots, though. So that's pointless. Well, shit. And that's about to break. So put that on instead then, I guess. Fuck it. Bitch. Nothing down here anyway. Let's go get that. Okay.
To arms! To arms!
I'm just saying. You'd think we'd be able to tear through these guys a little bit quicker. All they have is cloth on them. You know what I mean? Take that. Take that. We just got to find a bedroll to sleep at, pretty much, right? That's about it. Did we explore the whole fucking cave? I think we did. Shit. I think it'd been more than that there, you know? What's down here? Were you already down here? Obviously, there's bodies in my wake here. Nothing. Oh shit, hell's gone. Little bitch. Just, excuse me, people I've just killed. I'm looking for your bedrolls. Do you know where they're at? No? Ah, you speak Goblin anyway. God, I wish you could remember that tabletop adventure I was on with those guys with Never Free. Where I had a pet goblin we named a better something. There was a little prick of a kid in that adventure. Well, in the character. That annoyed the piss out of us. I don't know why, so we started fucking with him on purpose. He was actually supposed to be the hero of the adventure, apparently. Oops. So we started fucking with him. I remember we killed a goblin we set up in front of his tent. We called it the Better Jaspers. That's what it was. The Better Jaspers. So we should level up now, from what I'm understanding. Yeah. Kill 3 sheep and 3 wood and make a bed. Duh. Fuck. Let's do that. Fuck yeah. I often take naps around corpses too. I can't be the only one, right? Right, honey? At least 3 times a week, take a nap next to a corpse? Yeah. See, you get it. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Break time. Before I decide to punch a goblin in the face through the computer screen for this game constantly crashing. Todd, you and I have fucking words. I'll be back in a few. Please stick around when we get back from break. Or Oblivion. Hopefully. Who knows? Alrighty, chat, I am back. Thank you very much for sticking to that break, y'all. Alright. Bugfesta. I really like to play this game without it crashing every 5 minutes. Is that possible? Not gonna lie, as I was starting to open that door, I'm like, I should have quick saved beforehand. I legitimately thought of that. I'm like, no, I should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. No problem at all. Show you what I fucking know, huh?
You want to roll to riz up the dragon. Okay. Oh, you're wearing a scuba suit. Oh, nothing. Yeah, roll for it. Okay, natural 20. Okay. The dragon picks you up in one hand, just lifts your whole body off the ground, and reaches around, and the last thing you hear before your world turns dark is a word of command. Jiggle.
Leave here before... I get you, little mama. I get you, honey. I just don't understand international porn. I mean, like, what's the world coming to? Clocks, we're gonna have to erase this world. That's it, I'm done. What? Burn it? I'm down, let's burn it. The whole fucking continent. Just burn it to the ground. Which continent? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay. Here we go. Shut up, Julie, big dumb stupid head. Let's go get those delicious ingredients. Oh, wait. You actually get these in real life. Or at least around my area you can. Victor goes out foraging and finds them quite often. It's really cool. The shit he brings home that he finds is super cool. I know he picked up, he found, what are they called? Those... The hell were they called? Fentils or some shit? Anyway, he found something really cool in the woods, so I'm excited to try that. He made homemade pop once out of pine needles and shit. He also made alcohol. That one didn't turn out too well, unfortunately. We tried really hard to like that, but we couldn't. That was pretty bad. But you know what? You live and learn, you grow, and figure out how to do it better next time, you know? Can I say possibly the best 2,500 you've ever spent? I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm just glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking at picking up a Walther before too terribly long. So I gotta get... Priorities are... Rent. The trip down to the Mississippi and back. Rent. Repair my bike. Video card. Then guns. Plus, I'm gonna go get my concealed carry back. And also take the ladies in for classes. Katie's... Like, Clorox I'm not too worried about with her. She's grown up with guns. But Katie... never shot a gun in her life, never seen one in real life. So I'm gonna take her in and have her take a class that kind of does like the ABCs of gun ownership, how they work. Because like I told her, I was like, I think it's a game having problems, mine's crap. Jesus Christ, really? But yeah, so Healing Vibe, what's going on? It's good to have you here. Now, you know what, Healing Vibe, glad to hear it's not just us. But yeah, basically kind of ABCs of how to handle it, what makes it work, stuff like that. Because, like, she's kind of on, Katie's on the same board as, same point of view as me. I don't care if she ever uses it. I'd be happy if she never has to use it. But at very least, I want it just in case something happens and she needs to use it. She can, just like a hammer, just like a drill, just like a car, just like anything, you know? So I'm looking forward to having her take the class just to get a little more used to it and understand it and stuff like that. Plus, I have a funny feeling like most of my friends, You take them out shooting for the first time. They shoot that gun the first time, they're terrified. The second after that, they just want to keep pulling that trigger because it's so much fun, you know? But happy Monday to you too, Healing Vibe. Hopefully all's going good for you. What are you? I think after this, I'm going to... Excuse the fuck out of me. There we go. I'm going to save up a bit again. Oh, no shit, huh? Hello. Avon calling. If you had a moment where you looked at something like this, it's probably going to hurt me, isn't it? That's where I'm at. Always amazing once you get those bills, but you're not wrong, dude. At all. Healing Vibe. Oh. Hey, how's it going there, bud? Feels better when not having bills. I think the same kind of thing, you know. Oh, you slutty little skeleton bastard. Right to your skull. Fuck you. I think that's what we already have, isn't it? No, we have a rusty. Wait, no, on. You dumb fuck. There we go. That's what I have. Well. I mean, this one is worth more, right? So... Shortcuts. No, I want that. No. I want that one. No, that one. There we go. All right, cool. Jesus Christ. I need to get more arrows, though. We're almost out of arrows. Take all of those. Fuck off and die. How much if fire big bucks? Like, do you mean how much is going to be for the new gun that I'm looking at? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, you're talking to T-Dub. I am so sorry, Healing Vibe. I thought you're talking to Firefly. Yeah, I thought you were talking to me at first. I apologize. The cost on guns, though, it all depends on the gun. The one I want to get is probably going to be... Probably $1,000. If I remember correctly, the one I'm looking at is a PDP Walther. How much did you pay for yours, T-Dub? What am I getting hurt by? So about $1,000? Okay. What's hurting me? I'd want a Pro, just a full-size one. I don't like smaller guns. Oh. Always like to hold them. That's exactly it. Yeah. We actually have shooting range around here called Dead on Arms, where you can go in, you can test out the gun before you buy it, stuff like that. Which to me should be a basic standard thing, but it's really not, which surprises me. You little dick weasel. Bitch. There we go. No, yeah, you're a sub. You don't need to get a permit, buddy. What the fuck is going on with this dungeon? Take those. Oh, it's just a glitch in the environment. Like spikes come out? Yep, thought so. I've contracted... Wait, what? What? Damn it. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Cunt! Babe, I almost pooped myself. Got a little scared there. Yeah. It was T-Dub's fault. But, you know. That was sick. Oh, God. I'm scared. Take those. What's through here? Let me through. Thanks, Firefly. You almost got me killed. God. You little weasel. Oh, you son of a bitch! Take that! A couple of those! Alright. Nothing else I can really see. Bitch. I thought this one disappeared again. I was about to say, God damn it. Any way to get on Sailfire? To get on... I mean... Wait, hold on. The block is a regular shade. Oh. Shit. I mean, sometimes they go on sale. Oh, used is a fantastic option if you ask me. I know a lot of people are very anti-used guns, which I don't know why. As long as you buy it from a reputable seller, you're fine. But that's just me. You got a point, Fire. So you find somewhere to fucking sleep. Is there a way to like shoot something to open this? Shit! Shut up, all of you. We're not talking about this. Am I clear? What? fuck are those? Nothing to shoot. Huh. Could that be it up there? Nope. That was worth a try. So it still works. Just want to make. I just want to see if maybe we took those away, it stopped working, kind of thing. Jesus. Nope. Still. You know, 1911s are nice little styles. I love a 1911 style gun. That's what my very first conceal and carry was, and I just loved it. It felt so good in the hand, especially with my big-ass monkey paws. They were perfect, you know? If you have a smaller hand, 1911s are come and go. Hit or miss. But if you got big old hands like I do, it's a great gun. Absolutely amazing gun. Well, at least style. The 1911 style. Thought we went through here. Oh, is that the exit over there? Is that you bringing it or me? Oh, that's me. Here. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. I knew that. I swear. Wait, yeah, we got that one. Wait, I just thought of something. Hold on. Don't we have fire? We don't. Never mind. See, if we had fire, we could shoot it in there. I think that might be gas that's going off, and they, you know, that's how we get rid of it, kind of thing. Never mind. All right. So first off. Big brain. I guess I don't give a shit. God damn it, again? Five crashes in 5 hours. God damn it. Very fun little game, but. Alright. Bugfesta. A minor inconvenience. Back when I played Fallout 3 over and over in New Vegas and obsessively, crashes just kind of became a way of life. But since I walked away from Bugfesta games for so long, now I'm going, fuck, you know? Now it's annoying as shit. Get that stuffs. Not gonna lie, I thought I saw something over there. Never mind. So what do I not care about?
Oh no, it's not that you don't care.
Oh, all I heard is he won't care. I'm like, okay, I guess I won't care. I guess I do care. It's confirmed, Chad. I do care. What am What am I caring about? I don't know, but I definitely do care. What was that fucking One night. We care a lot. What that was with Mike, whatever his nuts is, from Mr. Bungle. Angel, what's crapping, buddy? From Bungle, Mr. Bungle. What the fuck was that band called? Oh, they were huge in the 90s. I didn't like his main band. I liked Mr. Bungle better. Mike something was his name, the lead singer. Oh, I'm just gonna bother me until I remember the name of that fucking band. Like when it comes to like 90s music, like they were it. Did you read the... I did not. Nintendo updated their TOS. Okay, I saw something on X about them saying they're going to start bricking people's consoles if they dare do something to the property they own. Typical, you know, Nintendo fashion going, we take control of everything. Buy our shit and don't question why we do things. Take that. I modded, I ain't scared. God damn it. Alright, let's drop it down to 27. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, T-Dub's not scared. He's coming, man. Just non-stop. Was that what you're talking about, Angel? The fact that they'll brick your console if you dare touch it and try to modify it? Which still blows my mind. I'm like, oh, you own it? But you're not allowed to do what you want with it. Huh? Now, if it has... Don't get me wrong. If you're modifying it just like a cheat in online games, that's bullshit. What the fuck's wrong with you? I have no problem with that whatsoever. But if it's just like, oh, they modded it so they could do something different with their system that they paid for? What the hell? Oh, we'll sell in the... it will record video and audio and store it on a device to be sent... Are you shitting me? Wait, it records the audio from, like, the microphone on it of what you're saying in real life? You're fucking... Wait. You're giving me more and more and more reasons not to buy a Switch 2. That's all I'm saying here, man. Like, I get there's a butt ton of Nintendo fanboys. Of course there is. A metric fuck ton of Nintendo fanboys. Especially the ones that went $500, $600, not bad for a Switch. You know? But that right there, hopefully will get most of them to go, this isn't worth it. But I know most Nintendo fanboys will. I get it. Most Nintendo fanboys like, I'll give you $600, plus I'll let you record everything I say. That's fine. You know what I mean? That's fucking creepy, though, dude. That is fucking creepy. Oh, it's just a rat. Did it? I knew that. People wonder why I don't trust people. I was on the fence with just Switch 2. If that's the case, that's a non-starter. It's exactly how it is for me, too. Depends that it has a mic and anything that connects to the internet tracks you. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, go for it. I can't guarantee I'll read it on stream today, but it may be on Morning Coffee tomorrow kind of thing, you know? I don't need the arrow. Fuck it. Now I bet you're saying, Stacy, why are you looting all this stuff? Because I can. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, we're getting some jitters. Spent so many hours turning off all the tracking stuff on my phone. That's exactly it, right? It's exactly fucking it, you know? I go out of my way to clean all that shit off of PCs I use and the ones around me and shit. The best I can, at least, but, you know. There's only so much you could do. That's what sucks. That's why I always suggest everybody go Linux and run their Windows through a virtual machine. That's the best possible way to shut Microsoft off and not let them have any information is through a virtual box. That's the best you can do. Yeah. DuckDuckGo I've had my issues with in the past. But they're the lesser of two evils. You know what I mean? Hello there. Right. Okay. Horse apples.
How goes it?
Fuck you!
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name.
Hi, Eranor.
And this is Waynon Priory.
Rumors.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Angel, that's exactly how it goes. But
if he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Wait. Next one lower. Okay. Okay.
Say what you're going to say. Thank you. I like that. Is that so? You're full of it. That's you're too kind. Is that so? You're pathetic.
Okay.
I see.
Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
I don't know how that was supposed to help me, but okay. I didn't need the knife, but okay, fuck it. I'll take the bone meal. Give me that bitch. Hoarding, foraging, same thing, right, guys? Well, it'll be interesting to see what the EU will have to say about the recording. I don't have information. No, we'll see.
Yes? Can I help you?
Maybe. How much for head? Must speak with Jeffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Good afternoon.
Oi, dickhead.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet.
This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words. All right.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Strange destiny? What do you mean? Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragonfires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Oh my God, his eye. Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Echo, what are my notifications?
Good afternoon, Stacy. One new notification. From Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a fire weather watch for Duluth. It'll be in effect from May 15th, 11 a.m. CDT until May 13th, 9 p.m.
That's awesome. Why is it stuck on? Echo? Test.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Perfect, it works. That's weird. So we have a fire warning again today, in case you're wondering. So I should start smoking cigarettes and like throw my burned matches everywhere? Okay, sounds good. If the recording is only for the latest game, then maybe it'll be fine. But if it's more than that, I don't think it will release an EU quick. Honestly, at least until they let the user opt out of being recorded. I hope they do, because like I said, as of right now, I have no interest in a Switch 2, if that's the case. I don't want to be recorded.
His name is Martin.
Plus, I don't play online
Akatosh
games.
in the
so.
chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
Kvatch!
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need.
Well,
my resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. Can I?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Thank you! Yeah, steal stuff. Thank you, Joffreys! Ooh. Oh, I didn't need the leather, but okay. Well, I'll take those. Fuck yeah. Get rid of the iron ones I have? Hell yeah.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Were they butt buddies?
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Ah, fuck that temple.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council.
It's only been around for 20 years, but still
thing
ancient.
The Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Martin!
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch.
Kvatch!
He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to
What a
find him
name,
at once
Martin.
and bring him safely back here.
What a name.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right.
And Joffrey have
I am the Grand Master
That
of
is
the
why
Blades.
the Emperor is dead,
You
and we are
wanted to
now
fight.
praising Satan. Thanks, Joffrey.
Ah!
Waste no time.
God damn
You
it,
must
Joffrey.
find Martin before the enemy does.
Joffrey, you jackass. Alright, these can all be gone. Zilla, sweetheart, how you doing today? It's good to see you, honey. Damn good to see you. Get rid of that. And Eat my trash, fucker.
How can I help you?
Don't ask. You'll say no too. You too, Zilla? That was just me, honey. So we gotta find somewhere to sleep and oh shit, we can go sleep in there, can't we? Okay. Oh, that stutter told me to autosave. Autosave. Quick save. I knew what I meant. Oh, it didn't crash. I'm amazed.
How are you?
Oh, god damn it. I just want to... Aha! Fuck it. Just quick nap. Then we go out and hunt in the dark. Shonda, secrets. Okay. And, fuck it. Yeah. Let's just keep going with this. Fuck everything up. I'm really good at that. The only thing that's keep me from going... No shit. I'm glad to hear you got a vacation starting next week. Or the end of the week, you know. Is it with your family or by yourself with you and the fiance? The fiance. Apparently I say fiance funny according to people. I don't like this. Is there nobody to sell to anywhere, motherfuckers? Just chilling home. Ah, gotcha, honey. Can you go with the boy toy a bit and just hang out with him? Rejoice through faith. You're okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. I was hoping... Crash number 9. I was hoping to do an 8-hour stream, but we'll see what happens. My head has not been in a good place since this morning, so we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Stop. I'm not trying, hells. Jesus. But how you doing, by the way? I forgot to say hi to you earlier. I mean, you're a butt slut and all, but I still should say hi at least. Have a deluxe upgrade. How about no? Survive work, so there's that. Hey, there you go, right, House? It's hoping to be out of the hot. What the fuck happened to her, dude? Is she gonna be alright? The Game Pass version's broken? Really? God damn it, really? Let's go to the Imperial City Palace. See what we can get here. See if we can sell something here finally. Wait, where the fuck are... A 16-year-old decided stop signs were a suggestion, blew through one. For fuck's sake.
Speak.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, Hells. I remember wandering around here my first time playing this, just trying to figure out somewhere to sell shit at. And I love that I'm back there all over again.
You have my...
Wanted for theft, embezzlement, for Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I understand. Gray cloaks.
Here, citizen.
Oh, excuse me. Looking to sell something about. Oh. No current. Okay.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. He's a fairy tale. Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Jesus Christ, the fucking dude's girlfriend's in a coma from the accident? I'm glad she's doing okay beyond that.
Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. Of course, The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Greetings, Nord.
Jesus Christ, lady. Hey, you.
Health and fortune traveler. I'm
What a
Denari
chin.
Amnes. May the Nine bless your dreams. It's the city of Tiber Septim, youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the Temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Oh, excuse me.
Bye.
Fuck you. That's watchtowers. Walk normal, run like an asshat. Alright, good.
You have my ear, citizen.
I bet I don't. Does anybody know where I can go to sell shit? I found the hotel. And my sister's boyfriend, the 16-year-old, only got bruises. And we're all at the hospital same day. My sister had 5 surgeries and is in physical therapy. Like I said, I heard this. Fuck me. Jesus, dude. I'm fucking sorry your sister had to deal with that. And his girlfriend, too. Just 'cause you want to be a fucking idiot, you know? God, I am seriously sorry, dude. I don't know, that's another big part of the reason why I never really hot rodded around, never did dumb shit, because I'm like, I could kill somebody. You know, I'd rather not. That's why I just don't do dumb shit. I mean, do I lose my temper from time to time? Of course, everybody does. So I gas it on a corner or something, but even though I still feel like a piece of shit doing that, you know? Fuck. 65 miles per hour through a fucking... That's insane,
Hi there.
dude.
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. He's that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet that Grey Fox doesn't either. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district, the Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
Okay. Bye. What is it now? Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need.
Do you save camp? Or Halloween? Or no?
I got no beds here. You need a bed in the Imperial City, you got 4 choices. The King and Queens and Luther Broads are in the gardens. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the bloated float at the waterfront. Sleep on a boat. And cheap, too. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Have a look around.
Oh,
you won't find
cool.
better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, he's not gonna buy any of that shit, is he? Fuck. Okay.
An excellent bargain.
Let's do like 17 of those.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Do I not? Okay. Let's do 23 just to get ourselves a flat 25. Let's do 12 of these bastards. Just get a flat 10. Get rid of some of this fucking weight we have.
A good
How much
price
shit I
for
picked
a
up.
good customer.
Oh. Thank you much for the stretch. Okay, that should
Thank
be
you
good
for
enough, I
your
guess.
patronage. I got no beds here. You need a bed in the type.
Right,
May
to
I
see what he
interest
had.
you in some of my fine wares?
So is anything worthwhile? I don't know. Okay. Something tells me to buy that because it'd be for the story later, but
you too.
I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me while I just sit here and burp like crazy into the microphone. I know everybody's like, "Wow, Stacy, that really turns me on." I know. You're like, "Wow." I need to tweak my own nipples now. So do I, quite often.
Speed.
Fuck you. I don't know why I have to insult the guards every single time. Excuse me. It's over here. Oh, can we buy a horse from here? Any of these guys for sale? Can I steal one? Probably bad to steal one, right? How much do I have to pay for one? Hello, I'm here to buy a horse. Maybe rent? Should have quick saved. I'm lucky it didn't crash. Hey, dickhead, wake up.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, you go ahead.
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
What?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Where would I find said... I mean, I could probably steal without her looking, right? Oh. Shh. Wake up, bitch.
Go, please.
Go ahead, please. Go.
The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Oh, it's my fucking water cup. I'm dumb. No idea where they went. You ate them, you bitch. Did you eat them?
Had some onion and... Wait. I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
10 out of 10 would hate fuck, right?
Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Does it go... brrrr?
What can I interest you in?
Naked photos. Want horse armor and a horse too.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Horse. You have no horse. Nick was stealing. From now, she'll outfit any legally owned horse that you bring with a stealer. Okay. Did the game just become self-aware and laugh at itself for the horse armor? What? It said I was above minimum. I could have swore. What's the minimum requirements? I could have swore we were below, we're above minimum. All right, here we go. Which one am I running now? Does anybody remember what the fuck I'm running now? What's up?
So, do you remember me talking about that one, like, Beagle video where the lady was like, so bloated today, and lifts up the tail and then it just shits all over her?
Uh-huh.
I finally found it again.
You found it again?
I just came across it. Like, I think one day I was telling you about it, and I wanted to show you it, and I couldn't find it.
I'm slightly better because of the XT, but it's still crashing. You found it? You want me to watch it, don't you? Send we're fuckbook or TikTok.
Fuckbook.
God, chat.
Yeah.
God damn it. Hold on. Okay, I didn't mute the tab this time.
First little clip is funny, but it's not the clip.
Wait, what? What?
I sure didn't. Turd launcher.
Why can't I do that?
Emily's been really bloated today.
One more time for those who missed it.
Emily's been really bloated today.
I'm pretty sure that was fake, 'cause I could have swore I saw it launch from underneath the bed and not out of his ass. But you know what? It's still funny either way, so I don't care. Alright, I'm fired. Fuck's sake. Alright, Bug Thesta, we're gonna try this again. So it crashed 7, I believe. Number 7. We might need to put this off until I get that new video card after all. I'm not happy about it. We might have to. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I bet if I wasn't broadcasting on the rig and I was just gaming on it, it'd probably be doing 20 times better, honestly. I guarantee that's probably exactly what it is. Hey,
I'm
dickhead.
Vreelis Gawi, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
Ha!
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding, and again, some of us are orcs. Snack Grabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses. Bo Thiel from the Arcane
Love that.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Be seeing you.
He said that she put armor on one of her horses. I thought it meant we had one of her horses to use. Well, that sucks. Alright. So. We did forget to put our new armor on, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Still have the rusty helm on and the rusty shield, though. I would love somewhere to sell this shit at. Market. There we go. Yes. Finally. Fuck. At least we finally found somewhere to sell our shit, you know? I'll be taking a break here in a few, just so everybody knows. At least walk into the wall. What's that mouth do? Oh, hell no. Upgrades. If I could find somewhere to sell, that'd be great. Office of Commerce. The best defense. God damn it.
How do you do?
Oh, that's why. Wait around until... Yeah, well, I guess we'll stand there and pick our ass for like 8 hours. I was about to crash again. I was about to say, motherfucker. Hey, bitch.
Best defense. That's me.
Oh, you're a
Moro
male.
Rufus.
Jesus.
Light armor. The very
Could have
best.
swore saw tits from a mile away.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you got the stones for it.
So, first off...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price for a good customer. You got a great and excellent
Honestly, don't care if we make a whole bunch of money. I just want the shit out of my
more
inventory.
than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, that's nice. Fuck off. Okay, what has he got? Fur helmet, that's it?
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Your mother. God damn it.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Moro Rufus. Idiot.
Nice guy.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I really don't see much else I could sell right now, unfortunately. So, ooh, squirrel. I ain't got that kind of money, but it looks pretty. Iron helmet, I think rusty iron. So we'll buy that. Sell off that. Can we might be able to afford that, maybe. We'll stick with the iron for now.
A pleasure to serve. I can fix whatever you break.
We're fine. Let's get some training
You've got
in.
a lot to learn.
Oh, Jesus, I can't afford that shit.
You too.
You. 2. Alright, there. At least we found somewhere to sell our shit. So we're not so insanely overburdened. We are still quite a bit, though, huh? Shit. Oh, a lot of it's this shit. Oh, I need to find somewhere to dump all this shit, don't I? Oops! So what does this even do? Show details. Destroy unuse. I wonder if that gives us magic. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright, so. Let's just go here. Yeah, we'll go there. Fuck it, why not? I'm a doctor, so I would totally never sell you. God damn it.